Alright, so here's hoping today will be it's admin. Yesterday, seeing that.
Then I'm gonna say fuck it.
It's starting
Oh,
to
look,
feel
it's-
like no one can move without falling.
oh.
Hello.
Oh, you mean it's
Yeah,
getting a little bit sticky feet and stuff? Yeah, it's getting.
It's getting choppy.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
a
Anyway,
you're careful
believe-
what you said.
What should I tell the
Huh?
captain when I give him the meal?
Just tell him you convinced me to make a special meal that is named after you for him. Or something like that. I don't know. Do you have any funny ideas?
Hmm.
Could go to the captain and be
Don't
like,
answer.
Sir, I lost my loins and the chef cooked it up.
Oh.
Hmm?
No.
I saw you struggling over there.
That sounds wrong.
it's thick.
It does.
Okay,
Oh.
but
okay.
it's funny.
How
I love
about
my brain.
How
I
about
barely
you show
notice it
up
most of the time.
without your pants? Give him that.
No.
Seriously, my computer just kind of bitch slaps this around and goes, whatever. The only issues I have are server side issues. I don't get nothing on my side. Nothing hard. I'm getting a solid 90 FPS. That once I got the command lines in, everything has been running 138, 139. Yeah, the command lines had made dust wasn't. All right. Oh shit. I did it to myself again. I need to go to the hospital first. Six hours. This is dangerous. Computer's fine. I think Commodore might be busy. Hey, derping. Yeah, I'm not sure what we. I guess we have a list of stuff that we need covered. Oh no. Oop, that didn't work out. Hey, oh, I caught something on the way down. Hey, I didn't take damage. Usually my stuff is a lot of adminning. I love Vegas Taxi.
God, is that you?
Oh yeah, no, I have seen very little. I watched, I caught a little bit of Ven's VOD here and there, and I might watch Vega after I get off. Griffin, so this should be Sawyer's. But yeah, when you're playing this, when you're actually doing it, not gets. Watch it, which is a slight bummer sometimes, because some of the stories some people get up to, oh, they're so good. That's what made me join originally, was I watched 5.0. And it was like, the one that sold me on it, the entire thing, was the Governor's Ball. That just watched, because I watched Fist through the whole thing. And he was just doing the same bit for 4 hours. And that at the end of it, the one lady just sails up, and she was the one that did it to him the whole time. And it was masterful. No, I have not seen the health inspector. Actually, I just woke up. I've been live in total 4 minutes. Actually, on the way. Well, good news is we have nothing to do with health inspection because now health and safety, that's different. But health inspector, I'll tell them to fuck right off. They don't have clearance.
Yeah, deal with it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, God.
Commodore.
an entrance. Right. Won't keep you.
I did not think he'd be right now.
So let's carry on. Unless you need anything else from me. Oh, you went to bed. Okay.
Also, where are my bandages? Oh, bandages are
Just in case.
punk.
I won't be around tomorrow. I'll be around on Saturday though. So just in case anyone's looking for me. But that's fine. Okay.
I missed that. That was one nice thing in 5.5. For whatever reason, your
Catch up with
hair
you,
didn't grow.
in a couple of days.
That it was that length.
Oh my god. Door closed.
Grab this alchemy stick. Well, unless they are a secretary or higher, they don't get clearance to enter most of this building. Safe.
Morning, Weathers.
Hello there, Commodore.
We have our first application handed in for our first official privateer.
Excellent.
Excuse me, where's the obedience training on?
I was going to say, it's in here.
Okay.
I was just about to move these bookcases and stuff into. I've got some new ones actually, so I'm going to transfer it into the new library. Get this bit sorted out, so it's done. Get the stuff on the wall properly. Such, but yeah, the application's here, so we just need a little penned letter or book just to go to NID, Ops, and Admiralty to say that we now have one.
I thought
on the
Logerson said
books.
he would have this
And that's about it.
done by now. Didn't get a chance.
Is he around? Is he? He's
No, I don't know if he is. I just
like
he said last night he was going to try to get this done before at some point. Thought he would have it done before I got
You
over.
don't know anything about my horse, do you? I think he's got my
No.
horse as well, apparently.
No, I don't know anything about that.
I'm sure the horse is somewhere. Would have come in handy, but never mind. But no, I'm just about to do this now, so I've not done any kind of filing with the application or anything. So,
Okay, if you'd like, I can
but yeah.
get a handle on all this if you want.
Well, did you have anything else you wanted to do?
I had one
Or
other
you
thing I was
two
going to do, and
also
it wasn't even important.
Well, if you want to do it and get it done out of the way, it's up to you.
It was actually just happened to be.
So
I had an alchemy station, so that if we needed to make anything important or quickly for privateers down here, we could get some supplies from trade and use it. I just wasn't sure where to put it. Was the kind of what I was staring at.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Let's get this bookcase out of the way.
Yeah, this was more important. That's why I said just kind of like a minor
Shape.
thing I was working on.
Yeah,
If you want to set the office in there, everything you want, everything.
Do all the bookcases and stuff? They all hold the correct books, do they? I thought I heard whispers that certain books didn't fit into certain bookcases.
I was told
or
books
something.
didn't work, but that might have been one of the things they might have trimmed them down. We would need a bookcase to test it.
Who put this rug down as well? It's all wonky. Make my OCD go twitchy.
Wasn't me. It is painted right, so it makes me think it might have been Logerson.
But what, yeah, it was painted correct. It's just it's wonky.
Yeah, if you want to get everything set in here, I can get everything moved over once you finish.
Is there a preference on the bookcase style? Do we want the smaller ones or the larger?
Smaller ones would give us more space to work with. We need to have more
The other
space.
thing as well was getting a shelf and paper trays for each of the privateer companies. We got
Yeah,
paper trays anywhere?
I can check. There's a bookshelf. Got shelves. Oh, it's holes. Have well, we do have shelves. I'm not. These are actually functional shelves.
We
Oh, they
need
are, wow.
shelves and oh, do these yeah,
That's.
these,
I have a bookcase here.
these?
This would be a bookcase.
I just think these hold more, I believe. Yeah, I've got those.
Yeah.
So we can have actually we can have two, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Oh,
I don't know if books fit
Do
in
we
the
need separate-
smaller ones right now. Check that. If we can even use them first.
so I was going to put 3 of these in here because these are these special pull-out ones, you know, so you can just access it from the end.
Right, you can store books in a regular bookshelf, so they must have fixed the covers for them.
So what do you want? Do you want more of these ones or do you want the big ones?
I kind of like the smaller ones better because we can, for the same space as 3 of those, we could put 6 of these. Or more. If we needed to.
But bear in mind these bigger ones hold more as well, but well, that makes... I prefer the look of the smaller ones, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's a cleaner look, especially when you paint the wood. They look even better. I think the big ones are just kind of big.
Yeah, so color
They just
coded them,
almost
can't
feel
we?
oversized.
Well, certainly for this room, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's in here? Anything?
I just put a book in there just to make sure it worked. And we do have shelves. I can grab those for you. But I don't think we have
how
any.
many more of these do we
This was
have?
the only one in there. Of which I will probably
can't
replace the.
pick
I
this
need.
one
So
up.
I'm probably going to put a request in for bookshelves because if we can use bookshelves now, I'm going to replace that wardrobe that's in.
Right.
Oh.
I'll show you. There's a... Come follow me. It's all right. it's only a bit
Could have
wood.
picked it up. Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't. There wasn't any handles to do it.
Oh, I still saw
Check.
a good 20 hours on it. Hadn't quite hardened in place yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Broken eyeballs. Sorry.
Oh, it happens. Yeah, everything that we have, I think, is in here right now. There's 5 shelves in here.
No,
I don't have any paper trays.
there's a stash across the yard.
Oh, nice. There's 78 bookshelves in here.
No paper trays though. So you want those little kind of medium-sized wall shelves with 2 paper trays on each? So
Yeah,
we
that-
only need about probably 4 shelves maybe. So
Yeah,
that's
enough for, I'd
8
say 10.
paper trays. So that's
Or, yeah, eight,
Yeah.
8, then we could add on quite easily. That's an easy thing to add. Grab a bookshelf.
and then we'll just use the bookcases for just all the intel stuff and that bits and pieces.
I grabbed 7 book.
Yeah, a lot of you as well, so that's fine.
I'm sorry, I tried to open it back up as soon as I closed it.
Blame it on the wind.
Alright, so yeah, I'll put the extra ones in the table, and then
Right, so how many bookcases do you think we need? 4?
We need storage, which would be enough for 1. And we have investigations, and we're using the paper trays for the actual privateer. Yeah, I'd say 4 would probably be more than enough as a start, and if we need more, we'd add in. I went in there. I have a brush right next. Yeah, because I was doing cerulean and brick. Oh, I was. Oh, I need. Oh, I didn't paint it. Alright, I have a. That's not the.
You can rent them from Blockbuster. They've got more of the coolest new Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games for rent than anyone in the world. So dudes, why not get your games at Blockbuster? It's the mature thing to do.
Tony Bennett's tribute to Sinatra, Sunday at 3.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
We'll be right back.
That's a fun. I think it looks nice. I'm gonna run down to the logistics warehouse and see if they have our mailboxes in yet.
Well, what mailbox is it?
The drop boxes.
The big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put a request for 2 of them. So. And once you get that settled in there, how you want, and I'll try to see if I can get some paper trays as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Try and get like 15, and that'll tie us over. I think for the duration, to be honest.
Excellent.
Well, just as many as you can get.
Yep.
Perfect.
I feel better. My office looks more like an office. Yeah, I forgot that I'm using cerulean and brick as the colors. Like every season, I do all my stuff in the color code. I think the first season I go. What did I use last? I want to say I used like red. 5.0. Purple or black? Yeah, every season. Oh yeah, we can re-dye our large heavy. Fuck off this fucking. It's not even loaded. God damn it. Oh, you person view got me on that one. Oh, fire gun by third person. On a line?
Interesting place for it to be sleeping.
Oh, it's taking the big sleep now. Oh, hey, Davidson. You wouldn't. You're already doing something, man.
No, I can listen.
I was on my way down to the warehouse to see if the request was done and if I could find some paper tray.
I believe there might be a problem with paper trays, and I do not know if there's going to be anyone actually around that can help, if that's the case, because Master Claire is going out in the voyage just now, and I believe Master Instructor Blazik might have been heading to sleep himself soon.
Alright.
I believe, apart from that, it's the POU requisition, right?
Yeah, we requested the heavy mailboxes.
Yes, I believe that is done. I believe. Don't hold me to that, but I did check the requisition boxes and did see that your requisition was at least partially filled. But paper trays, at the very least, yesterday, Master Claire said there was. It might have meant just on ships, but at the very least.
I wouldn't be surprised on ships. I was happy books fit in bookcases again.
But yeah, your requisition is filled. I do not know if there is anyone available at warehouse to help you with paper trays, though.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. The paper trays might be broken, but I bet you they are broken on.
Wow, not even a hello, Weathers?
I wasn't sure if you were deep in thought and about that time of day, some people brain food.
Oh, I already have it. I'm just waiting for the captain to be cognizant of the world around her.
Ah. I'm playing the game of hoping there might be staff here that can either make paper trays or know we might have some.
That's a dangerous game to play.
Put in a requisition.
Well, I just discovered that I needed them now, so.
Well, how many do you need? It might be enough.
The Commodore asked for as many as possible, but up to 15. You have a requisition in. I don't know where I pick it up at.
Oh, do you? Has it got trays?
No, it was for mailboxes, drop boxes, kind of like the ones that are outside of mail.
Okay. Do you know what number it is?
No, I just asked Davidson and he said it was ready.
You're with us, right?
Yes. Oh, somebody said these are harpoon. Do that for.
$11.
Awesome. Thank you.
No worries.
I know how to cop. Good luck in your endeavor, and Captain Wake.
Fair. I'm guessing she probably went for brain food.
That's an odd spot to stop and do that, I'll be honest. Most people hide in a corner or pick a chair or something. Stand there staring in your pockets.
Yeah. Or maybe writing a report? Yes.
Yeah. Got lucky, Davidson.
That's why I carry around a pocket chair.
Yeah, that is a good idea. I couldn't really do it with the weight, but...
Pocket chairs don't...
Oh,
weigh
it's not that
much.
it's not that the chair is heavy, it's the chair is extra weight. I try not to carry that when I jump on a ship.
To be fair, I think every ship I've been on, I've carried about
Usually
100
has.
pounds now, and that includes the pocket chair.
I'm usually running 120 to 130.
Albeit, I'm not carrying all my paints around.
This is just combat load.
So that's sort of why.
Davidson.
Oh, that reminds me, I want to drop those off. Fuck. Yep.
Yes.
Reminded me, I need to get...
Kind of, yeah, I can... what do you need?
I have a question for Amanda.
Put one in here.
Amanda being...
Thorn. I literally just saw them come out of the warehouse to talk to Winston.
Whole bunch of weight I'm dropping. I didn't want.
Capitan?
In the middle. Oh, can I shoot a pipe? Can't shoot it.
Not seeing them around.
No. Urban Snoop.
Well, maybe. Do you know?
Look into the armory, but
Summon. I don't have my. Alright, I was down here again. If I get up.
Master Mate Mathers, how are you?
Hello there. Not too bad.
You busy?
Just organizing our office right now.
Would you like a hand?
I think the Commodore is setting what he... And I just gotta move stuff over after that. It's... Like I said, our department's one of those ones where it's hard to volunteer for our department because both were very small and we don't have a lot of minor tasks that have to get done. Does that make sense? Like... Trade always needs runners.
Yeah, I was trying to see who to ask about that, but everyone just seems busy talking to people.
I hear Green in there.
Why don't we just do over here?
Hey Green, the cadet was looking to help somebody, and I imagine Trade usually always needs help.
I'm heading to bed in a minute. I'm just.
Is there somebody I can? Is there somebody else available that I can or to help?
What does the cadet want to help
Mr.
with?
Pagoano
Just
is
anything.
awake. Hey cadet,
I have some free time.
Mr. Krusty Pagoano's awake.
Pagoano? Okay.
There's so many Pagoanos, I have to use his first name, so my apologies. But yes, Sailor Pagoano.
Thank you. All right, he has a very distinctive speaking.
I mean, it makes sense to me. If we take all his coin, he gets off for the rest of the day. Then he can go play.
That's a good point. That's a good point, but...
No, because then you have to go find more coin, and that's
Hello.
more arduous.
Hello.
Pagrano, the cadet here was looking to help somebody,
Yeah.
and I imagine Trade always needs help.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you getting accredited too?
I'm Sailor Pegorano. See, this is the cadets I was talking about.
All right, you're in good hands.
See how they're in red?
Very trusted.
So that's a child.
Come on around.
I'm really not trying to fob her off on anyone. I'm not joking when most of the Navy is not allowed inside this building. For the most part. Yeah, trade and clue staff only. You actually have to be billeted staff. Have any billeted staff. I got 11 of the paper trays.
Nice. I made a bit of a boo-boo. I slipped and I painted the wall.
Oh, I
so
can
there's
fix
one.
that.
There's one part of the wall which is red from the outside.
I just need white paint. Pretty sure that's the default.
Uh-huh.
Might be. Find out in a moment. Otherwise, I may have to find somebody with a better idea. But here's your paper trays. Oh, yeah.
Look quite nice. I tried to paint the door, but it slipped. You can paint those doors, or you used to be able to.
Doors, I don't think we could ever. Remember that one. I wouldn't
Sure
mind
about to
painting
paint
the building, I'm
those
dead
doors.
honest.
You just do a red stripe all the way around.
I'm all for it. You think, hey, it's better, it's easier to ask forgiveness than permission?
What color's trade?
Gold.
This is trade color naturally anyway.
Yeah, gold is the natural trade colors. Privateers is red. The only reason I like the red stripe is the privateer angle. I think we could get away with it.
Yeah. Say these walls are naturally gold anyway, aren't they? So all the rest of the building's gold.
Yeah.
So
But then the red stripe, I'm for it.
Shall we test it and see if we can?
I'll
push
do
that
it
off first, just in case.
Oh, okay. I can definitely see. But there's those trays. You can set those where you want them. Yeah, I'll make sure I can fix it if I get demanded.
No, I was thinking to stack the shells, but I think it's just going to be easier to get access to them in a line.
Yes, I think it looks
So-
cleaner too.
That looks okay.
All right. Wonder if you could get away with
what?
You have 2 more of those shelves, and just make it look like it's a full banister, like a full not just a shelf, but
I've only got the one.
Oh, okay, let me try something.
And that was a large one. There's a smaller size as well. I'm not sure if you want to go for the smaller one. I just want maybe just have a bit more space.
Oh no, large works perfect.
Yeah, there's not much size difference to be honest. So. You could potentially get 3 trays on one shelf, you see. So, but don't forget we need to do the secure room upstairs. We need bookcases and stuff in there because this one's not going to be. Oh, you're doing them directly. Let's see what you do. Well, that probably actually work better then.
I think that looks clean. I think I like that. I think it looks kind of makes it look more like a. Grab some white. I think it's white. Oh, this is great. So yeah, I can't touch the walls. They're rank locked.
Oh no, what?
The walls are rank locked. you'll have to lower its rank. Well, remember when Trade got hit by the like a wave, some weirdness? That was one. This building was one of the things that got hit.
Try that. It's a 4. What rank are you?
I don't.
Rank level.
I'm probably 3 because if one.
So I just try again.
There we go. Yep.
No.
There we go. It is white to reset it to back. That's good.
Okay, so how's that looking?
I think that looks good.
I don't think we need any more for now. Leave that blank at the end. So we've got space to expand. So we'll just work the first one. Which end do we? So 1 will be at this end.
Yep.
So put Iron Crow in that one.
Okay.
Okay, so I've renamed the tray. So when you look at it, you see Iron Crow. So just do that for all of them. And
I got you.
We can just put just their stuff in there. We'll just leave the bookcases for... I guess what we'll put in here is just like their basic home information. Kind of just...
Yeah.
Home news type thing, and just use the bookcases for intelligence stuff. I don't know. We can play with it.
Yeah, and Logerson will have his own ideas too when he wakes up. Gets here.
Yeah. But no, that's fine. So we need to move all those books into here as well. So,
yep.
I got the to-do list
Knock,
is
knock.
the first one. Then the second one's the receipt template, and then that last piece is just a notepad. Who's it?
Oh, there. I thought you were going to bed.
I am. I saw you around, and I was wondering, how do I get PLU accredited? Because I've been already accredited with the trade doc, and I'm billeted with them. I was wondering. Oh, hello, sir.
You would just talk with myself or Master Logerson whenever you've got enough free time. It doesn't take a tremendous amount of time. It's mostly just how to process the documents in.
Sorry? Oh, it does. How long do you think it's gonna take? How long do you think it takes to accredit someone?
It took us, for Sinclair, maybe 20, 30.
What?
It's what I followed Master Logerson's direction on it. There's just
20 minutes to accredit. No.
Just the base level stuff.
You can't get accredited. We need to know how they see, how they deal with the privateers, how they talk to them, make sure they're answering the right questions. We need to make sure that people understand what a privateer is, the benefits of a privateer, to who they are, what they do to us, to the civilians, all that type of stuff.
Okay, I was just following Master Logerson's direction.
No, we need to make sure that everyone who's accredited actually understands what a privateer is. It's not a case of just slinging some paperwork through a folder and saying job done. That's not going to work. It's obviously when they're out on the ocean on patrols, they need to, when they speak to them, they need to kind of have their head on a different. You know what it's like speaking to privateers.
I get what you're saying. I think Logerson's idea was just to be able to help
you
with
two
the
know it off by heart. So
intake. Yeah,
you two know it very, very well. You've done it for two deployments, I suppose.
Yeah.
Experience, and not everyone has the same mentality, understanding, experience. Privateers are what you two have, so it's certainly easy for you to understand, but we need to make sure that everyone who gets accredited actually understands what is a privateer. not just what is a privateer's paperwork. So we can run over it. Certainly, it's not going to take days. It's not a 3-day cycle, but I certainly would like to make sure that everything is addressed, whether it looks mundane or otherwise.
All right, then
because of that reason,
you and Master Logerson should probably hash out the exact details on it, and then I will be told what is necessary now to follow that.
Yeah, that's why I kind of broken it down a little bit to say which books to kind of look at for them to look at.
I asked Logerson about this last night. You can go back to my VOD and see about it.
Certainly, give the training. Sorry, sanities. You're fine. Give the accreditation training in a simple-ish form, but certainly not. I'm not going to sign off a privateer accreditation for 20 minutes worth of whatever it is run through. So,
okay,
doesn't make any sense. I think we're worth a little bit more than that, don't you?
I just follow as it directed.
Oh, absolutely. No, we're not. I'm not getting at you. I'm not getting at him. It's something that so we haven't officially started anyway. I don't recall saying we are now ready to accredit people. So yeah, well, that's fine. It's all these learning, and the starting issues. So it's all good. We know what we're doing. I just want to make sure we actually all are on the same page and everyone gets the correct training to make sure they actually do know. Because if they screw up, then I'm not going to be too pleased. So on the basic level is where they're going to screw up because they put the document in the wrong place or they speak to a privateer wrong or some other random reason, you know. So but that's fine. Okay.
So not quite yet, Green. All right.
Alright, sounds good. I just wanted to check up. Thank you. Thank
No,
you
don't worry.
for the help.
No, absolutely. No. Oh, so Green, you left a letter, did you, earlier? Yeah, it was Green.
Lighting?
Yes.
Okay, it's the lighting as they're
no,
going.
very good. Yeah, Green left a note for us as well. That's in the to be filed box. Did a good job with that, so
I did.
Yeah, thank you for that. That was well written.
No problem. I want to get PRU sort of accredited because I'm on the billet for the
legitimately
dock over here and
Excellent.
on the commerce side of it, so it makes sense that I also get the accreditation here, so I can help when there's not anyone high up helping here. Like,
absolutely. Yeah, it's certainly going to be required. So we've got a few knocking on the door. We've got our first official one signed up, and I think six others potentially. So yeah,
I can think.
It could get quite busy. So.
Yeah, we'll definitely have help. So that's the good news. And I know it's the other way as well. As we were get trade accreditation to help out trade.
Yeah, kind of joint effort.
Yes.
Trade, or not trade. That's accreditation.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you two to finish off, Jan. Sorry.
Okay.
But thanks again, Green, for that letter.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
problem.
that.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Any other questions about it?
Oh no, I'll wait until you have it finalized. I didn't know if it was.
Yeah. So
Secretary Sturman told me he recommends me come over here and grab it.
So yeah, we're working twofold here, kind of issues. One of them being there wasn't a Plu last deployment, so the stuff needed to be updated and brought up to speed. And then the other side was it working within the new bounds of the paperwork that we have. It's taking a lot of time to figure out what our processes are, just what needs to be in the right order.
Trust me, I had to do a report yesterday to NID, and I made one mistake. I was speaking while I was reading, writing a book.
Oh no!
And I fell asleep, and I had to rewrite all of that again.
So one of the quick tricks that you'll learn quickly for doing reports, paperwork in general. You know how you can shift and tab your way around a little bit, and you'll find
don't worry, I know too, that way. I also just, have
Yeah.
a second thing, and I
Gotcha.
just,
Yeah.
did it there and, snapped it back over to the book,
So,
because it
that's
annoyed me.
that's where it hurts you. If you do the way I'm talking about, because you're not changing your attention away from the books, you're a lot less likely to fall asleep.
Yes, yeah. The other way I could do it is I just, change my brain out to have 10 windows on the barracks.
I don't.
Because I do have that. Because I can, do that
Yep.
if I really need to do paperwork. The other thing is when I do paperwork, I usually do it when there's enough people there and I can go hide somewhere.
Yes. That's literally, honestly, that's why anyone has offices, is a place they can actually sit, do work without somebody trying to chase them down.
Oh no, mine is the light. I learned last deployment that finding a lighthouse, going to the top of it, nobody ever looks up. So you just stand on top of the lighthouse to do your paperwork.
Yep. Well, that's why the Admiral's Roost is up there. It's you've expressed the exact reason that exists.
Yes, it's you just need a quiet spot to do paperwork. I have, trust me, what the new accreditees don't know is about the 3 people that's been, helping with the trade docs since Saturday. We have to account for all of the, we've been told today if we have paperwork, which I do, I handwrite my notes, and, quickly. We have to write a big report to Master Baloney. So I have to do that this evening. And I'm telling you right now, I have to hide because people will come find me. So so I'm in paperwork duty, but I figured I saw you over here. I've been trying to catch up with you or Logerson all day, so
Logerson
and
usually the easier one to get hold of.
I know he was out. I think went out on the boats. So
yeah,
and I didn't want to ask him while we were out on a boat, but then we got back. Bells rang to go out on another boat, and yeah. So
I'm hoping to get in a ship this evening because I have not been out since Sunday.
Hey, the war games I just did is my second time out since Saturday. I went out once because trade has been busy.
Yeah, I had to miss war games because, like I said, we're still trying to get everything out here. It's a lot.
Oh yes. It's same with trade at the moment. They still need people supervising the people needing to get accreditation at the moment. So, yeah.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you from your sleep. Very important.
Oh yeah, I need to go to. I feel like I said I need to go in a half hour, and it's been 45 minutes. So
yeah, I try not to keep
anyways,
you too long.
Yeah, thank you for your help, and let me know whenever you figure out your accreditation stuff, and I'll be happy to go through it.
All right, excellent.
Like I said, I last deployment I was very much dealing with a lot of privateers, so
yeah, it's because the department.
Yep.
So we'll fix that this time. Got this.
Yep.
We can run this thing. It's just the paper trail. Oh, Lieutenant.
Hello.
Commodore's upstairs if you're looking for him, but
not in particular.
Okay. Green was just offering to put his foot forward to say he wanted accreditation for the.
Very good. Are you just starting?
No, he's off to bed, and we're still Master Logerson and the Commodore still need to hash out a couple things.
Understood.
I really do need to go to bed because I
Oh,
can stay here talking. But
I'm gonna start hitting you with things.
Have a good night. I might be back awake later. I might not be. I don't know yet. So.
Okay.
Anyways, have a good night, We'll see.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, we're just getting most of the stuff moved over to the side room. I asked the Commodore to set the room how he wants it, and then I'll start moving things over. Also, the entire exterior of this building, actually everything of this building is rank locked. I couldn't even paint a wall. It got hit by a wave, and we got most of the stuff inside fixed, like the objects, but the actual walls and floors and ceilings or whatever you have, those are all untouchable. Which kind of is for the best. I don't hate it the most, but if we wanted to, say, repaint this for any reason...
Like, yep, for buildings like that, I don't know if that's intended or not.
Ooh, I just realized we might be able to do... the Commodore offered an idea of maybe painting a red stripe around the middle or something like that. To show that this is blue.
You free paint these?
That's where my brain just said, I don't know. Do you want a brush?
I got one.
See if you can do anything with it.
Not it.
Nope.
Don't think it's paintable.
Oh, that's disappointing. Because that's what we did with the old one. Was it was like it was the blue and something else, and it was really nice coloring on this stucco. Because the stucco paints so well.
I think you have to deal with them. The interior walls are probably the only thing you can paint. I don't think you can paint the actual building.
Sometimes you win, sometimes. I mean, we can still do the backside walls. We just can't do this front side and kind of frontish sides.
I'm pretty sure the ship is completely ready. It's over in the secondary docks. Got cannon for in case it's necessary we change shot, and it's got food in it and all the repairs and whatnot, so it's ready to go.
Cool. That'd be great. That sounds like we'll have something of usage on Saturday. Fantastic.
Indeed.
Logerson talked to Duncan last night. That went well. I have not seen Logerson today. Obviously, I haven't. Or
he talked to Captain Duncan, and I think he's okay with it. We just have to actually talk to Tenet to see if he wants to or not. I don't know if he's done that yet.
Excellent.
We're doing a war game today with Lieutenant again versus actually I don't recall who we were against, but that was the ship I was on, with Lieutenant again.
Oh.
I think we've all universally just agreed that the triple cannons are not good.
Really?
Even when you're close and brawling with them, the reload time on it is so long that...
Yeah, I was just going to say, I would need somebody to do
ideal.
the math on it. Because you get 3 shots at the triple, but say in over a minute, how many shots do you get with the triple versus how many shots with the medium, and how effective are they in that time frame?
If you don't miss, you can get anywhere from 3 to 6 shots in a brawl before they're gonna peel off. Which I don't know how many that would compare to with a medium cannon, but it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, that's the other part, is that...
The range is the big problem.
Is it a range? I always wondered about that. I wondered if triples wouldn't be bad on like the ends, so 1 and 6, where you always had very difficult aiming time. But I think the rest of it would be better off with mediums and maybe even 24s on top.
Yeah, maybe.
Is it
24s are heavy, so they slow you down. So
they're heavy, but
really low down and whatnot.
You're already elevated up to the top deck, and then they're got a nasty range on them. You could hit things that can't hit you yet.
True. Having like 1 on each side is
yeah,
definitely
just
a boon.
nothing crazy, just something where you could poke people at. I think mediums, the thing about mediums that you'll always win out on is simply anyone that spent any amount of time on these seas are used to them. It's their bread. It's been the bread and butter for so long that the brain just wants to use that. That's the muscle memory.
Yeah, switched out our triples on the coalition over to just mediums, and then we have 2 longs in the front.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense for that one, especially because especially with the triples being short range, you really don't want those. Want to keep your enemy as far out as possible.
Yeah, definitely meant for speed and harassment should we be necessary for such.
Triples on us. You could fire all 3 shots and then pull away.
Yeah, but you'd have to get close enough to do it, so you're gonna likely get hit by your enemy.
Well,
so you might just be sunk.
A highly skilled captain, sloop versus a brig, you would be able to put the sloop on the ass of the brig. Problem. Well,
yeah.
I say no problem, but I still wouldn't say no problem. I'd say good timing and all that.
High risk and whatnot.
Yeah. But that would be a fun, like a real true harassing hoop. That'd be a fun. Schooners, I think you will have to actual combat schooner disabler. You just cannot put enough out kind of fighting.
You could. You just have to build it the right way and sail it a certain way. You could do it.
I've
You
never
just
seen.
can't have as many crew and whatnot.
Well, I heard Captain Sawyer and I don't actually know what his current rank. Reed, or is it someone else is in the early mornings? We're doing.
To say he's lieutenant now, but don't quote me.
All right. I'd heard they're planning on because I asked Captain Sawyer about it, and he's like, yeah, I think they were planning to have schooners because they usually have lighter crews that time of day.
Yeah. Likely, early morning, late night, probably more schooner things. Depending on, who's all around and whatnot. I don't know exactly how we are this deployment with ranges of times and whatnot.
I always hope we're more spread out. Work that way.
Yep. Currently, we definitely have a lot of people awake between, the later EST times or, afternoon. It's not a terrible problem as long as we can get them out and whatnot, especially when we start needing to patrol, because then we're going to have to send people out anyway. So it's going to be less of someone needs to leave and more of we have a schedule for who's leaving.
Yeah, and especially this time of day. If ours are kind of stacked in that, I imagine the more black sails than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Roberson's around. I don't know what he's doing at the moment.
Hasn't been here.
Yeah, he did the war game earlier with me, and I don't know what he was doing. Tends to run into people and get sidetracked constantly, which I kind of do too, so I understand that.
It's just, I was helping the Commodore with the office, and I went. Oh, I was dropping off the. We got the heavy mailboxes in, dropping the one off, which is actually why I still need to grab a sign for that. And I got stopped by a cadet and helped them. Took the cadet over to Pegarano. Yeah, definitely sidetracking.
That's good. Apparently we can copy things again, so...
Yes! That, and books fit in bookcases now.
Books fit in bookcase. Oh, you mean you can store them in there?
Yes, there was something wrong with the way they were being cut, and the cover was too big and they just wouldn't fit in the bookshelves. Now they fit.
Well, that's good.
Now I need to get that sign, and then I shuffle. Side room.
Right.
I don't know what else. He's got a list in there of things we need. And then I'm like,
Is it a
But I
different
can-
list than last night?
it might be. It's in the side room now.
Oh, Commodore.
Deal with that. I go. Also, I color red. Red seems fine. Pose. There's no sign. Basically, I
Just
want
for any notes.
one that's like over my desk.
Just need to use a board. Something. Put anything up. There. The bookcases. I'll leave that to Weathers and Logerson to sort that out. I'll probably just use a specific bookcase for specific things. Also, you can paint it. The one on the end, the bookcase on the very end, that's basically just a replication of the bookcase that was out there. So it's got the for review stuff, the new stuff that's coming in. So it's just kind of the entry bookcase where stuff gets stuffed for it to get looked at. So I'm just putting folders and stuff in there. And
That's where the stuff
these
gets
on-
stuffed. Yes.
Yeah, and these on the end are a tray for each privateer. So you can see at the bottom underneath, it's got Iron Crow. That's our first official privateer. Got the application
May
today.
want to paint those black or something so they're easier to read.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I haven't got round to that just yet. So.
Howdy.
Fine, go. Oh, it's still in my pocket.
Yes, with all the tea times, we couldn't leave it down here because large kitties have been prowling, so it was over at the starport, and before that I had it stored inside the barn fort, I'm going to call it. The barn is a city now.
So where's it now?
Now it's right outside the gate, currently, because there's been enough sailors through killing the cats, it's safe to have it back down here, so your shire's just outside.
So where does that stay overnight when I'm not here? Is there a specific
That's what
area?
I was talking to St. Clair about to see if she can talk to Sark about requesting a barn, because we have no place for it. So if you're going to ride it up to the barracks, maybe go drop it off inside the courtyard of the barn. Don't worry about the bear. That's Big Ben, I think they call it. It's their patrol bear. So if anything gets in there and is dumb enough to poke something, the bear's going to poke back.
There is a small barn in the room, in a big crate in one of the empty houses across the yard.
We just can't build anything down here without permission, so she was going to talk to the secretary, see if she can get the okay to put that up over
Well,
there.
it's only a stable. We need somewhere. It's not like we're building a brand new building, you know.
But we'd
It's,
still have to go get the
common
door
sense
for it.
We're not sure if it's the right one. I think it's just one of those lean-to ones, you know.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't protect the horse. What were we looking for, sir? I heard something about cold storage.
Tokens.
Oh, yes.
Apparently you have privateer tokens?
Yes, it's in here.
So, because we have our first official privateer. I spoke to them today.
Oh, cool. Iron Crow?
Yes. Yeah, so we've got an application downstairs.
Perfect.
So we
believe
need
that's a
to go
cargo
down.
Right in here.
Yeah, but there's loads of stuff inside the pallet.
Oh, yeah.
There's loads of building material and bits and pieces and all sorts of stuff. But I think it's
High
it's the
Tower,
wrong
where'd
one
you put
anyway.
him in here?
To the right, I believe.
Ah, okay. I had a small heart attack. 'Cause I thought I said do the key clipper box here. I said in and you know what? I might have said in and right for the box instead of in and left, which is what I meant. So I started here and went around the room, and every time my heart stopped. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, so the nice thing is with the room there, you can't even really get the door open unless you pick up my little potted plant I keep there. So it makes it less noticeable. And those canvases are going to be the first 3 bounties claimed. I'm going to put the aft up there. I'm going to call it my aft section.
Oh, yeah.
And Iron Crow said they want to take up the challenge to be the ones to fill the wall, which I said has only been done once before, and that was done in a single day. And they said, ooh, Sunday's going to be fun.
If you bring a painting back, we'll put them up. And they said something about that, and now it makes sense what they're on about. They mentioned about the
Yes,
3.
they're very excited. Would you like me to keep 5 of these up on your desk for now, sir, or right out here on mine in the rest locked up? I just didn't want to keep them all out.
Keep them all in locked in a safe place. You've not done keys for in here, no?
No, I kept getting interrupted last evening, and then I was just too tired, and they wanted one last late night war game, and
yeah, no problem. As long as that's done the next kind of day or so. See, now we're getting.
We have discovered triple barrels are not good, well, at least in mine, and I think the lieutenant's opinion.
Yeah, I don't like them in any capacity.
For anything?
No.
For anything?
Well,
there's always a better option.
If canister shot gets caught in the flotsam, like we've been told it could be, that is the only thing worth firing out of it, because fire is so oppressive right now. Heated shot, it's the way to go. It is. If I hit your cannon directly on the gun port, that shot, the fire blows through your gun port, Commodore, lights it on fire, and I'm going to light your cannoneer on fire. So they need to call medic, cannon 1 fire, and medics now need to carry a full bucket of water. I was talking with the doctors about it after that last war game we just did.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
because that cannoneer gets. Myself and Dr. Hannigan had to rush over to save a landsmate. I think they did the combat medic training because he was. I'd say he had about 2 seconds before he was going down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Almost single digits on his blood.
Interesting. Okay, so ship combat's going to be interesting this deployment. Noted.
Or they can't close the keels like some ships are doing. That way, if somebody gets lit on fire, they can run into any puddles that have already formed. Mortars, however. Yeah, just got the. When I was dropping it right along their planks, he said I was hitting 3 ports and 3 keel planks at the exact same time, so I was causing 6 minor leaks every time I dropped the mortar alongside the ship. So he's like, essentially, you're giving us 3 major leaks over and over and over. They were not amused with you on the mortar. That's why they were targeting. I was right. They started targeting the mortar. That's why I couldn't keep it up, because I was flooding their ship with the damn thing.
How does this?
I'm assuming there's a limit. Is there with the weight of the mortars? To how many
Yeah, you
carry on the
can't
ship?
have too many of them, but they are very effective.
We're
Well,
only
they're
carrying
effective
20
if the
rounds.
person using them is good at aiming it.
Yes. So I was counting timing.
It definitely is a changer of a fight if you can land the mortar more than once during it. Think about it, if you were going to go against any kind of defended fort or whatnot, you don't want to get hit by the mortar. You hit once, whatever, twice, that's kind of annoying. If you hit by 3 and it's suddenly it's starting to work, you're going to have to repair. Now add that to a fight, and you're not just you're not just going away from the fort anymore. Now it's your enemy vessel and they can follow you. So it definitely adds another layer.
And if
I'm
you get
assuming
2
they
good mortarmen,
rotate left and right as well.
yes,
They're not
well,
fixed
like,
just on up and down.
Definitely. Yeah, you can dodge it if you're far enough away when they fire, but it also changes how you're sailing to do that. So you have to pay attention upward and more things to think about. It changes how you steer.
Well-
It adds layers. Definitely is something. It's more than I expected it to be. That's for sure.
the HMS Whoopee runs long 9s and 2 mortars. So with that one, we can fire them simultaneously. If we land them on either side of your ship, you're going to now take 6 minor leaks across your keel and planks, while the long 9s are still firing. So, do you want to start weaving to avoid those, or are you going to start, which is exposing a broadside of sail for a chain shot, or are you going to try and go straight and do minor turns to throw off the chain shot as it's coming in, which means you're just going to drop the mortar even closer to your planks, potentially hitting a crewman right in the head, which is the only way we found them to actually hurt.
I'm
If
with
you
that.
catch one directly, do not want to do that. I highly recommend you do not catch one. It's like trying to catch a land mortar. It ends badly. But if it lands near you, unlike a land mortar, you don't care. Well, in place.
Okay. I'll need to get my ship authorized, get the frame down, and then need to think what goes on to that. Yeah, it's going to be a faster ship opposed to a heavy, because the type of usage is mainly just to getting to privateer ports in hostile areas, really.
What, you don't want a pure mortar ship with a couple triples if they come close?
I could get away with it. Maybe worth it. Something
Maybe
different
here's
from
something
everyone else's
slow.
does.
for you, Commodore.
Incredibly slow. It'd be funny.
Captain Duncan's ship runs a even spread of 24s, 12s, and 8s all down his top deck. So no matter what range you're moving in, all you're doing is adding continuous and higher levels of fire. So any pirate out there, the ones that like to have the poons on the front and all that think they're going to be a brawler, they come into that. As they dive, they're just increasing the rate of fire until all of a sudden the triple cannons, which are sitting on an elevated location, focus directly into their top deck guns, because their role on that ship is break their guns.
Okay. I need to get down
Yeah,
there
it
at
is
some point.
dirty.
Try to make this.
I've got the horse, so I might pop down when I finish here before I head off. Okay. Right, so you've got all the tokens in the secure storage, so they're easily found. I said we'll go down. Is it Sunday or Monday? The fleet leaves.
It goes down Sunday, so we've been telling all privateers we weren't going to hand out any captain's tokens until at the earliest Friday, so they don't accidentally use them, or if they do, they're not going to cause themselves so much headache, that they can't,
We'll just do it
receive
Sunday
civilian
so that
quests.
there's no
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah, we're not going to do
Well,
it before. We'll just do
They're
it
all
Sunday.
coming back
Otherwise,
today and tomorrow for them.
I've only
Oh, I
got
told them
do
they
that,
screwed up. At
but,
that point, it's on them. They're the only ones losing out.
Well, one's
only
giving
got
it,
one
so it's
application.
on us.
No, there's very specific instructions. I'll actually run you through it, Lieutenant, 'cause you haven't been here for the spiel you need to give them. For how the token works, the time frame they have to get their crew taken care of, what they need to do if any of their crew are currently affected by the sleeping sickness, so they can't take the oath. Yeah, it's a whole deal. And we have to stress, the company head is the one that's going to, do the time for the crime of not getting things done. So it's actually on them. We give them plenty of warning if they screw it up. But trying to do it on Sunday, things are already going to be going crazy.
Well, no, there's no immediate rush, but say not authorized to use the red and such anyway until main fleet departs. So Sunday's fine.
Oh yes, I tell them if they get caught with red, it's a fine before Sunday. I'm like flat out. I don't care if we've already approved you. If I catch you in red, I'm handing you a fine and expect you to pay it.
Who have we approved though? Because I've only seen one application. I took that in myself about an hour ago.
No, we've been going over the process with them, and it was Iron Crow because they asked me what the full process is, what they should expect when they came back. So I just gave them the whole spiel.
Yeah, so that's one.
The other ones, Red Dawn picked up their application yesterday, I believe.
But they've not handed it in.
No, they're going to be bringing it back by today. They're also trying to get an approval from London to live in Delta Fort. Currently, they're one of 4 privateer companies in D3. All 4 islands in D3 are occupied. But they're allying with Iron Crow, which will give us 40 people between those 2 companies, possibly more because Red Dawn is currently waiting for a few more crew to arrive, so if they get the approval, they'll be opposite of the Shimmerwall with signed papers.
Yeah, we saw a letter from Sailor Green regards Red Dawn. That's in the paperwork.
This is more like
filed. So just go back. There's only one application that's come through. Iron Crow. I've spoken to them and told them that we'll be down there to deliver it on Sunday. Just to and plus they're the first ones to do it. And when they do it, we can obviously be there, hopefully, to see the captain actually use the token.
Well, it's pretty obvious. They get so excited they jump out of their pants.
Do we need the same fiber as last time?
Yes.
Oh,
regards
then
the
we
other
need
one,
thatch then.
when we bring the regards the other one, when they bring the applications in, we'll tell them the same. Obviously, we're not going to visit them on Sunday, so they'll come here on Sunday.
Oh, did you see your list?
I'm kind of in the process of moving all the stuff into the new room, so I can show you what I've done. It's pretty much all done. I just need to move the training books.
I moved them over.
Oh, have you done that already? Perfect. So it should be those 2 empty now, I think. I've just got some paperwork in my pocket I need to put in. The accreditation training.
Privateers. Let me phrase that. List of privateer potentials we've spoken to and
is that
where
my
they
office,
are.
is it?
Yes, right next to your chair. If they've picked up all the stuff for the application, it's marked. If not,
I've not
it's
been
just
in there.
shown interest.
All right. It's all stuff that's in process.
I want to say you've got 6 names.
Yeah. So that should be up on the board in the office or the new library, whatever you want to call it, storage area. That should be down there. I can just view it there, so you're not having to duplicate it and run around. As long as we've got a list somewhere that we've all got access to.
The library will have the list with all the grid information, island name, all that. Up your office is just a quick list, so if the Commodore or anybody else asked, you can have a reference.
No, I don't want you to be doing extra work, but if you just come down, see what I've done. So they should be done. So, got 5 bookcases. This end one. Sign.
Those are the signs. Yeah, I was actually working on this room when they rang the bells. That's why you had carpets. Those are the signs to go up in here.
5 bookcases, and then the trays are for each privateer company. Start at the bottom end. That sign, as Hightower says, and he's painting black just so we can see the text. You can do whatever you want with these bookcases. Color code them, categorize bookcases, whatever. Just let us know how you want it to.
Which book?
Any book.
Oh, there's a ton of them in
see
there.
If they fixed the bookshelf.
They're in there.
Did you fix the reinforcing on it? Oh, good. That's what I was trying to check. The one was empty when the one I looked into. So I was like, I wonder if they fixed it. Oh, good. I didn't want to have to give the
you're,
Commodore bad news that these things were still crumbling
Were
under
you
weight.
looking for something specific in your pockets and forgot to get rid of it?
Huh?
You said you couldn't see the books in there.
Oh. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, I was worried that I was going to tell them we didn't get to use the beautiful things and had to be those ugly armoires, but I'm so happy that
Yeah, I already
we got
swapped
new
the armor
bookshelves
out of
in
my
today.
office.
Oh, yes. If we have any more of these, I need to swap that one out of mine. I hate that thing. It is
I do too.
hideous, and it just takes up too much bloody room.
I think there's some more in the
I'll put
table.
Yeah, I'll put Iron Crow's application in the bottom there. You can see the paperwork. So a copy needs to go up to NID to Admiralty. I've spoken to Secretary Stonetop, so he's aware. He doesn't want kind of a full report or anything. He just needs to be verbally told that when we get privateers on board, just so he knows. So it's NID and Admiralty, just to say we have a new privateer. They are X and Y and located at such and such, and that's it. Don't have to go into great detail. They can come and find us if they want more information.
Perhaps I just update that list in your office then for the secretary to also reference, so he can just, if he needs to, he can glance at it and go, yes, it's this. And then, like I said, the more in-depth book, we've always kept, down here for security on that one.
Yeah, so that's basically what we discussed, wasn't it, the other day? Just.
Go ahead, sorry, sir.
I was just saying with the potential ones, that list, if we get that to NID so they can pre-approve in front of NID want to pre-approve and just make sure that there's no intel that they're a dodgy company. So
yes, I believe only
get that
2
list.
out of the 6 names haven't already been pre-reviewed by NID, and I'll reconfirm, but all 4 of them have been signed off. Iron Crow was one, Siren's Call, because they actually had been asking for the application, we just didn't have it ready yet. I have them marked it as Iron Crow, Siren's Call, Red Dawn, and
Dappers?
Dapper. Yeah, well, Dapper, I mean, we know they're going to clear. Who will be...
Okay.
Air quotes here, sir. Totally medical privateers and not anything else.
Okay.
Is the way it was told to me by the secretaries when they let me know that they spoke with them and they've changed their mind about being red. And I went, So, Dappers have also been cleared. Waiting on Scampers, and I'd have to look at the list for... Oh, Con Company, actually. I believe Con we're waiting for still.
Okay, so if that's all on I think that's... we need that on the board. Just keep updated.
Mm-hmm.
Scrub them off, obviously, as they go. So if that's down here, that's fine. Just have it in one place, keep up to date, and just get that information up to NID. Just get confirmation, written confirmation as well from NID. And store it somewhere. Again, just let us know where everything is. But you two, obviously you're in here controlling this stuff, so you two need to work with each other and sort it out that makes sense. And then make sure that everyone's briefed to where stuff is. As I say, that one on the end has got some stuff in it for filing. So you can start off with that. There's only a couple of pieces in there. And then just use those 5 bookcases for all the intel stuff, and obviously the cold storage upstairs for the more serious stuff until it gets binned. And then the trays are specific for each privateer as they get accepted. So we can go there and they'll have the application in, kind of any company information, just the kind of easy, quick reference stuff that generally gets asked for by HQ.
So I think I'm going to work with you a lot on this one, Weathers, and lean more towards your idea for the flow, because I have to be honest, I've always been impressed with how operations does things up there, and since you were a master's mate for them in the previous deployment, you're going to have a really good idea how we can get a good flow in here. So I got a couple ideas, but I'm going to let you ultimately dictate our flow.
All right, no, I meant that. I didn't make master's mate. I was a midship mate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, midship mate.
You could talk to Master Ming about that one.
You and Hey, look, Master Ming was excited thinking he finally got you there, so I think he was probably fighting
Well,
for you for that one. Anyway,
that's why you're
I
here, 'cause
love
you're
the way
appreciated.
they get a flow.
All right, yeah, no, if you let me have at it, yeah, I can have some fun with this, and I can make it so you just walk. Because our normal functioning is 2 bookcases, and everything else is back-end storage.
For the most part, yeah. So my only thought was if we take the N2 trays here, we put a little sign over each one where we put the date on it, because we don't ever keep records here for more than 48 hours. So the last 2 days worth of records, one has one log, the other has the other log, because the active log will be right here on this board waiting to be pulled. And so when we shuffle it, and either myself or you move it up to cold storage, we'll update the date. That way, the Commodore can come down if they say, hey, we need the log from, hell's today. My brain is Thursday.
4/3.
Yes. So if they ask the Commodore for the log from Tuesday, he can just walk over here and go, yep, it's this one right here. It's still active. And he'll know which bookshelf it's going to be. And we can color the paper tray to match whichever one it's currently stored in for that day's before it, up to the top. Maybe, if you don't like the color
I need to check
part,
one thing.
The other part I really like. Okay.
Need to see if a book will fit in the paper tray.
Oh, a book in a paper tray? I don't think it will.
That's
it
the
does. And I can remove that ugly box.
It does. It does. It fits.
Perfect. And the secretary who absolutely abhors that isn't here to threaten to shoot us and literally rip out all the things watching the paper hit the ground. I watched him do that to the instructors, and it was painful.
Yeah, if you let me do this, I can give you so I literally did all of Ops Primary out of one bookshelf the entire deployment. So
yeah, well, if it works, it works.
The only things we had as
for everyone, so
the only time we had as secondary was a paper tray for weeklies, and that's because I don't know if any of you have ever had to write a weekly. Those were awful. Because those are the ones that go to the Admiral.
No.
We honestly stopped writing them.
Good thing you had to write a weekly.
We stopped writing them after the second week.
Oh, wait, no. You're doing the condensed version is what you're good at, right?
Yeah, I did dailies. Dailies was my easy one.
Yes. Those are the ones the Commodore is going to be looking forward to in his paper tray every morning, because that's the one that tells him at a glance what happened, and he doesn't have to sit here and read 90 pages of shit unless he wants to.
So,
but NID
if you
do summaries, don't they, to Admiralty?
So officially, I know they go to secretaries. I don't know who all they go in general because I got them from secretary.
What I was going to say was because we send information up to NID anyway, NID will report on what we're sending them anyway, so there's no point us reporting on it and then send it to NID for the NID to report on it because then get it twice.
Well, no, operations asked for just the synopsis version of it. NID wants the full copies of it.
Yeah, they'll get the full copies. We'll send the...
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is we send it, NID will review it, and then do they have their own summary report from NID to Admiralty?
To Admiralty, not to Ops. In that it's not recorded. It's very that particular book is
their copy.
Yeah, Ops wants their own review of it, because the stuff NID doesn't reach a lot of hands. The stuff that Ops does reaches the captains.
Yeah. Have you spoken to anyone from Ops? Have they specifically requested reports?
Master Ming said he would love the shortened version, because I asked him, are you all wanting reports coming up from us, or what's that? And he said, if you can do the short version, we would much prefer that. We don't need all the copies unless the secretary asks for something. I said, we would much prefer to not have to run hundreds of books all over this island, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, I can do dailies.
NID take precedent. Obviously, we're under trade, so yeah, we'll go with that. So just send the reports to NID. Don't send anything to Ops. If there's anything of urgency, it's going to be NID will be pulling that decision anyway with Ops directly if they want to go any special tasks.
I'll run it past Logerson and just...
it's just extra work for you, for everyone else to start doing summaries where you don't need to. NID want the whole lot. We can just copy the whole lot, send it to NID. NID can check it. If there's anything in there,
they don't get any.
make that decision.
This is the stuff
which
NID
case
pushes
they
around
can-
goes to
they'll have that
secretaries.
conversation with ops.
Doesn't
naturally
reach
anyway,
Master Ming. It doesn't reach
because
First, it
ops will
doesn't
be
reach
speaking
captains.
with NID for patrol routes and stuff for the captains' patrols, etc. So yeah, I don't want to start throwing paperwork everywhere. It gets too confusing and unnecessary. And if
fair
anyone
enough.
complains, they can come and speak to me.
I mean, I'm already
Just
writing
keep
the
it
book.
direct. We're just making work for ourselves and causing potential errors and confusion.
Already
We're not here just to partake and distribute partial information because it's probably nice to have, but it's of little relevance to ops. Because we have to put a tasking in anyway to ops if we want to go anywhere and use any of ops officers. So
I have a better idea. Because
they'll still
one of
be
the rules
aware,
with Stevie is
but they'll be aware of when
go straight
there's
up.
a significant reason.
So
of
I have an
them
idea.
Needing to know.
Captain Duncan is okay with his lieutenant going with us on Saturday.
Okay.
I did speak with Lieutenant Watt. He said and he's going to get back to us on if he's spoken to them. He's wondering if he was mentioned by them, and Sailor's got that twisted. I'm like, I'm not sure, but it's been heard by a few people that apparently somehow you have good relations with them. You know, they don't absolutely hate your guts. So I'm guessing, because you're an honorable, captain on the sea. I don't know. Even if you're just standing there smiling and they like to see your face.
No, I was thinking he was speaking with them this deployment. So
yep, we all were.
We'll leave that to Secretary Dalion to make that call. It was her he was speaking to, was it? Was that who he was going to speak to, Secretary?
He said he's going to talk to a secretary. He didn't say which one.
God, here we go. Things never go easy.
He used to work under Secretary Duran for a long time, so he may feel comfortable going to Duran for advice. I don't know. It could be NID.
Luckily, we have some time before then, so we can get it situated.
Yes. I told him, let me know, the situation. Either way, we'll have them with us. Even if they just like to see a smiling face. Having a face they like to see is better than faces they hate seeing.
Honestly,
And he has a
this
lovable
kind of
face.
inquiry, this is one of those inquiries that I think it'd be fine if you got it through paperwork alone and not have to track someone down for it, because that's it's not necessarily something you have to talk about in person. It's a little more important than that.
Yep. He said he was going to get an answer one way or another, so I think that's probably what he meant.
Oh, we'll see what comes
means
back with.
I think he's more likely to do it to Duran, because I don't think he's going to walk up to either NID secretary kicking on their door, yelling, "I have a question." That probably won't end well.
I'll do it.
Well, if you want to,
Lieutenant Commodore.
yeah, if you want to, if you want to just maintain that, then high tower, then just to see how
I'll
he's
check
getting
on him
on.
when he's back from the patrol. I think he went out on.
If
No,
he's not
that's not
spoken-
what he was doing. He was building a house. I think I know where he is.
Ah, okay. Well, see what he says. Make a call. As I say, it's really just to go down and see who they are. I've not met them. I don't know of them. Main reason it piqued my interest is because that note. So I'll just ask them about that specifically and just see what their intentions are. Blah blah blah, and obviously try and convince them.
Find out their pricing.
The red sale
if
is
they're for hire.
That's.
Well, to be honest, it's going to get quite. They're going to be having to go on the black if they don't go the red. If they're wanting to be a mercenary, so I'd rather turn them and try to convince them to go the red route. Obviously, they can go the black. That's fine, but it makes our life a little bit easier if we have as many red, especially if they're established and capable companies, because we know how quickly the reds drop off when things get tough, So that's the reason we're down there. If he can if he can add something to that, then great. But if he can't, then I'm not fussed if he doesn't go. It's just, as you say, seeing a friendly face helps to break the ice, of course. So it's also a benefit using that if we've got that in our pocket.
Accreditations, we'll probably be seeing a lot of the officers coming down here, as Commodore Kalani has decided if you want to be an officer in the Navy, you need to know how to support all departments. And there's way too much important shit in this department for them not to know a basic understanding of how we function. So he's decided he is making our department as one of the required ones for people on the CO path. So expect to see ensigns and lieutenants popping in. He let me know that one last night. I said, well, it's not like a required one. It's mainly we're doing it for trade to get up to speed. He said, well, if you want to be a CO, you need to be able to support all departments. It's that simple. It's going on their list. So good luck, Hightower.
Okay.
I let him know myself.
Once
and
you guys
mothers
have the
can run
accreditation
through.
figured out, I'll be doing it and figuring it out with you and helping streamline anything that needs it.
We've already done it. We've got
I
two people
thought
through.
we were still waiting.
You haven't. You got no one through. Is where the goes and hides.
It's the only thing I can think of.
The accreditation, the accreditation, even on basic level, does not take 20 minutes. Just pure on the fact I value this department more than a quick 20-minute. How do you file up some paperwork and off you go? You two know this like the back of your hands. You've obviously been private, or Logan anyway. You've been privateer. A lot of people haven't. Certainly, the lower ranks have no idea what a privateer is. They have assumptions and guess. We need to dispel that. We need to make it abundantly clear what a privateer is. We need to explain to them, what is a privateer? What is the benefit of a privateer? What's the benefit of the privateer to civilians?
Is he right?
To the Navy?
Yes.
How do we interact with privateers? What do they do? What can they do? In regards to the paperwork stuff, that's when you get into the bit that you have taught by sounds of it. Obviously, then go to the trade
farm.
you need to talk to the privateers. If they start
hospitality trade,
talking about sensitive information, what do you do with them? Where do you take them? Where's the areas they need to go to? Obviously, when they get documentation handed over,
this is
what do they
an
do
hour
with that
long
documentation, where they take it. Again, I think that's probably the part that you probably have addressed. And then they need to be down here. Certainly, once it starts to get busy, the next week or so, they need to be down here between trade and here, so they can actually tie their 3-day trade into their training for the PLU as well. So when a privateer does come in, they can go, actually, yes,
never
I can
expect
jump
black
in and
staff.
talk to them and get accreditation
Never in 1,000 years.
here while we're around, so we can actually listen to what they're saying, make sure they're actually speaking to them correctly and doing the right things. Because if it all goes wrong at that part, it goes wrong further up the chain very quickly. So, yes, although it is basic, it's not a 20-minute off you go, well done. Because we're not going to be used as a department where people get whiffed of, oh, PLU is an accreditation
skip that
unit, and it only takes 20 minutes, and I can go and get my promotion based off of a 20-minute accreditation instead of doing like a 3-day at trade or a day at logistics, or whatever they do. So you understand where I'm coming from with that.
Yes. Yeah, we're
Obviously,
supposed
the
to keep it
advanced
simple,
training. It's keeping it simple.
But I agree
and
with
then
you.
just
I think
rushing
all of that should have
rushing
been
through it
included.
and binning it. Yeah. So whoever you've done, get them to come back. It's in the books. That's why I put it in with the stars next to it about the training. Say go through that. If we've got the book, you can say read through PLU 001, 002, 004, I think. I can't remember. But yeah. So they can
get to print for the longest time, and then we had people that kept coming down, and you kept telling
No,
us get
no,
the
no,
accreditation
exactly.
stuff done, and we were like, we can't print it, sir. Or write a new one, which is why we
So
did what
that's
we
what's-
did, because.
So don't rush to
So
get
what's the
the training
part-
done. Yeah.
So what's the part that'll make it longer than 20 minutes? Because if it's just a read this book and then answer questions, it could be anywhere from 5 to half hour, depending
Yeah,
on reading and
that's-
answering questions and
that's the part that
interruptions.
takes
How do
longer.
you make it longer?
It's not about making it longer. It's about going over all the points I've just said. It sounds
Oh,
like all you've done is just say this is how you fill a book out and stick it in the file.
Have you
Oh, someone's yelling for help.
have you finished book 11 yet? Because that's part of the certification training you have marked.
I'll go with the lieutenant. I'll bring back.
I think they've all been done.
Trade, but we'll see.
Hope it's not that old man.
No, there is sections still listed as.
What is 11 again?
I think
trade. Is that not?
Yeah, it's
trade
trade.
training?
Yeah, it's trade training. It has specifically has to do with master turn stuff. Figured out.
Yeah, well, no one spoke to Tony yet, have we? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's we can't do the training, accreditation training until we've got it all sorted out. So, kind of appreciate the effort of trying to get people through, but we're jumping the gun and making it hard work because we've not got it all gone through and reviewed and signed off. We need to speak to update the information for prisoner handovers, where do they come in, who do we contact, etc. That needs to go in there, and the document for the trade to PLU stuff is specifically for trade staff and our interaction between the two, opposed to just anyone coming down, from logistics. It's
Well,
not
you
gonna
had it.
be really relevant for
You
them.
had it marked
It's gonna be
as
similar.
necessary for.
Yeah, because that's the interaction between trade and same way for trade and us.
I was just going by.
I've not gone through that stuff.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, as I say, it's not a case of me dictating exactly what needs to be done. You speak to people. You've got that experience, so I need your input in regards to if you want stuff taking out or adding in. I need that, but I've not had that. So don't complain.
Oh no!
When something doesn't look right, so give me the feedback and we'll change it.
Like I said, that was just one that's just outstanding. Oh no, everything is going well. I might rearrange the bookshelves here just to make it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We don't need as many, I think. It may be
Yeah,
a writing
well,
desk.
I might just. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
2 on one side and maybe 3 in like the corner. Still leave the center area open.
And a hammock.
Yeah, just kind of a U shape.
Oh, by the way, what we were hearing, an old man is attempting to pull a slip and fall scam on the trade docks. I mean, he can't feel his toes now, so Lieutenant is borrowing your horse, Commodore, real quick to go grab one of the surgeons and bring him over so he can be checked out by a doctor. Because as soon as he said, I can't feel my toes, I said, that's beyond combat, medic, you need a surgeon. And I walked away.
Hey, maybe Turner will get his first prisoner.
Speaking also of that, Weathers, I volunteered us. Let the
course.
doctors know that if fertilizer hits the oscillating unit, both you and I are trained to build all the base compounds now as the combat medic training. So they can focus on the surgeon. We can just get, the base things done as fast as possible. I also made them aware we can do bandages and med kits. They asked if we are in the area, like when you and I grab our med kits, if we see it's low or out. They've given us authorization to step inside the hospital, and there's the alchemy table there.
Excellent.
With all the materials, they asked if we can just zip out a bunch of them and throw in the box. I said,
Speaking
we'd be
of,
more than happy to.
We have alchemy table and a mortar pestle now on the first floor's waiting area. Necessary.
Oh, we have them right over in the clinic.
Yeah, I know. I realized as I put them down there, I'm like, oh, they're in the clinic. But we obviously don't have any stock here. We're not going to stock it free.
Yes, and then I've got you and myself. I can reconfirm with Dr. Whitaker. We are on their short list for the accreditation. They're
Excellent.
finalizing the write-up on it now, and the certification for combat medic, because I know you said you wanted that one as well. Warden Turner has us on his list for everything up there. And then I don't know if you want it, so I didn't put you on it, but I spoke with Master Shipwright Claire, and as soon as the Shipwright one's done, I'll be getting that one, and I'm hoping to get down there tomorrow after I do my trade time, a few of my hours I need to get in, to get a Harbor House one. It's different certifications, and the Shipwright, if you want it, you have to build a ship. So he's waiting to be able to get all the other ships done, and then he's going to have the skeleton there, and you've got 24 hours, go.
Yeah, I found that seeing ships and looking at ships and seeing people's designs is a lot of fun, but actually trying to put anything together in this world drives me mad.
Yeah,
I don't know how people do it.
It's not the easiest.
But here, everything's wrong.
Do you want to know the trick? Flintlock.
Get a shipwright to do it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that trick.
Other than that, flintlock. For whatever reason, I don't know if you've ever noticed. Also, when you're placing like your desk, Commodore, your hands are a lot less shaky, smoother, and you can line it up exactly on the proper seams. Same with walls on a ship. While you're holding a flintlock, because you want to be a lot safer when you're holding a pistol for some reason. You just kind of casually off the hip, look down the old sights, and line up your target.
Even just repairing some ships, putting them back the way they were, just trying to make sure you turn out the right things in the right place, or turn in there, you need to fuck them. Bad. Trying to get things in the right direction.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Look at it versus.
So when the prison's up and running, obviously I'll do that as well.
Yeah. But Harbor House is useful. That one's
trying to think. Yeah. So right. So something
and
to
the Harbor
do
House
with
training is just how to do the rapid resupplies, where all the materials are, planks, ports, all that. So if we have a ships flying in and we need to just get in there and get shit, you're not running around like an idiot. It's Master Claire said it's pretty quick and easy on that one.
Yeah.
Well, we saw the hospitality one.
Yeah.
That's pretty basic.
Okay. So we kind of a bit clearer on the accreditation side. So yeah, we just need to
expand it.
Yes.
Well, you're not expanding it; it's already there. To say it's not about the time. I know what you mean about the time. I'm not saying it has to be done in X amount of time. If it takes 40 minutes to go through all of the stuff, and then they come back when we start getting busy, and we do it that way. But we just need to make sure that they know what they're doing on a basic level. It's not just about taking a document. That's not what it is. We know that some privateers will come in and be very different from what they're expecting to be. They're not all going to be nicey. So we need to make sure they understand that and how to deal with it when they say, I want to see someone now, and start kicking off. It's like, well, they manage it. Do some role play with them. So being privateer, you two, and see how they act, see how they react. Or
essentially do it baloney.
You
I've been doing to the portrait folks.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm any
it's
good at
testing them.
roleplay though.
Yeah. Well, not everyone's great at roleplay.
Yes.
Just have to try.
For our privateer questions, comment we'll be getting, I've got the answer, so I'm going to share it while I have all three of you here. Blacksmiths with the correction of education can make the training weapons. When you speak with a privateer company, make sure they know this. Apparently, all the ones I've spoken to so far have decided, the sword's dull enough, and they've just been using their regular ones and calling it medical training. Blacksmiths should now have no problems making the training having each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and just a sidestep from
What?
I was just going to say, just a sidestep from the earlier conversation with letting ops know. One thing we do want to let ops know, and one thing we should be asking privateers, especially when they sign up, is if they are wanting to partake in joint patrols. If we can get that, it means we can actually get more patrols out, especially if things do get a bit heated. So we're not sending two Navy ships out on the same patrol route. We can get privateers to come and meet them, get two ships going in different or 4 ships going in different directions. etc., etc. So if we get anyone that wants that, that's the type of stuff we need to let ops know as well, sooner rather than later, so they can actually tie that into their planning.
Can do.
So whether we need to update the application form for that, or whether you want to just ask them separately, have a separate form, I'll let you decide that between yourselves, whatever the easiest way of managing that is. Whether we get a bit of paper we can just make a copy of and send it up separately, which has all that information on, so they have like a secondary application for joint patrol to save us having to rewrite stuff and stuff. But see what you think.
We could just make
That's
a something that you could drop off at trade. Hey,
Yeah.
we're looking to do a patrol, and these are our available times. Drop that off; they're available.
Yeah. So have a think. It's obviously for the ones coming through. So okay. So it sounds like we've got quite a few of the to-do lists. Whoever's done stuff, did you just want to kind of either update the list here behind you, the first one?
You need to move it down first.
If anything's...
Yeah, I believe it's still upstairs.
Because we
Looks like you
can't
brought it
copy
down.
them. I've
Well,
not
Yeah,
done.
we'll
you
just
can.
have to, keep them, memorize it. You can.
If you give me 5 minutes, I can get it moved down here.
He's got his magic. He's going to work his magic, is he?
Apparently.
But
We did
it
have
sounds
to
like
get a
we've
bunch
got
of
a
it
few
last
things
night.
knocked off.
Copy paste.
Yeah.
It's literally
Yes.
just the speed game is copy paste. It's
The lieutenant
Same.
actually got quite a few things knocked off last night. As soon as he got a list, he got really excited, like it was an Easter egg hunt, and just started, trying to collect them all.
It sounds like it's a lot shorter now, so it's a good thing.
Let me look.
Did you find a... Who was you looking for? Was it a medic you was looking for? Did you find one?
No, all of our medics are either asleep, out of, or somewhere on the island. I have no idea where they are. But either way, they're not on duty and ready, so... Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that? I was looking at a note I had in my pocket. What was the one? I might have an answer to it.
No, I was just asking if you managed to find a medic. No, there's none available. For various reasons. So the gentleman who slipped over will...
For that one. Sorry. I was like, listen, I medic. Yeah, not what that man needs. No, I'm not touching that one.
Check in with the warden, but I think they're still working on their stuff over there.
Yeah. The
Emergency
shipwrights around.
rations, though. Do you need rations specific for something, or is it just food that you need?
Oh, is that for for here? Just basic food from the kitchen. They're usually happy enough just to bring some food down, just put it in a barrel with preserving salts, and because we generally, it's actually ironic. I was saying today when I was showing them around Iron Crone, went into the room downstairs, just like the waiting area, and said, "We'll have food for you," because usually the privateers come in and a bit sickly and needing food, and one of them starts coughing everywhere because lack of vitamins. So yeah, it's just basic. Yeah, food.
If
Medical,
food's the
I
goal,
have no
then
idea.
that's easy enough to figure out.
Do we need medical supplies here? Potentially.
Whether I can make those for us. Bandages
know
and
how that
bandages.
works.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
So it's good to have Logos in here, and I don't know if Weathers can, but he can patch someone up if they get cut or something.
So can Weathers. He's also the combat trained, so he's really good with medkits.
These
So
two
it's
are
maybe
on it then
worth-
if they're able to do it.
Okay, it may be worth having. How do they last long? I don't know how. How long they
Bandages
last, the
do not
bandages?
expire.
Medkits are a decent amount of hours.
Materials on hand.
10 hours, 12 hours.
Yeah. If we keep the materials on hand, we can whip one together quickly. I grab one every morning when I get up. I go by the hospital and grab one.
Yep.
Okay.
Always
I
first
always
thing.
have it on
First
me.
stop.
Yep.
Every day.
And when it's getting looks like it's about to expire, I'll go grab a new one. And then we were just given permission to go in at the hospital and craft them whenever needed, or we see them low.
Okay. Again, I'll leave
That's
that down
what
to your
we've done.
judgment in regards to how much and blah blah blah. Just make sure if you need authorization from the hospital to do it, just make sure you get in written authorization and filed away that they're happy enough and you've told them that we're keeping stuff down here. It'd be handy for them to know as well, just in case they get called down here and need to restock or something. They get access to wherever
We
it's
actually
kept, so.
could bring that up to Master Baloney, secretaries, whichever's. That we have plenty of houses down here that have nothing in them. We could turn it into like a little temporary, or not temporary, but like a on-use needed clinic type thing.
Well, I think that's what the clinic is for. Yeah.
We have a clinic. Yeah, if the civilian's not
Isn't
using
that
it,
more
the
of a
civilian is
shop?
using it.
No, it's actually
the
a
second
clinic.
floor is. Yeah, for doctors to rent out and operate as a civilian hospital at any point, and it doesn't cost them anything. They just schedule the day they want to be the doctors on duty. They bring in all their own materials, and they treat people out of it, and they charge whatever they want to.
Well, maybe worth then,
Go ahead, sir.
sorry, I was going to say maybe worth then speaking with trade and the medical representatives and just say, look, we've got the clinic here. Shall we make a centralized clinic that the PLU, trade, and also the medical team can actually get the medical supplies required? If we do have any privateers come in because through battle damage or bringing in sick people or whatever, we know that the place we go to is the clinic. You're not going to start running to trade and then, oh, go see the PLU. There's no other PLU. Where do we take them? And everyone knows that the action is just to go to the clinic, deal with it there. Maybe worth that conversation.
A storage.
It would make sense doing that as well.
Some of the stuff for medical expires, and that's part of the pain in the ass that they don't like spreading themselves out.
Yeah.
Seeds.
Well, that's what the
correct?
discussion is.
Which
yeah.
we
It's
need for the
herbs.
Med kits that we grind.
It's the herbs for the med kits that are expired. Can't remember what they read.
Well, the
the
nice
thing-
thing
the
is,
thing is as
trade
well-
always has a bucket full of them.
True.
Yeah. I was going to say the trade can do it, or the privateers can just have an ongoing task of supplying whatever it is the issue. I don't know what the issue is on medical. I'm not going to start even getting involved with that. So just user resources are available to, if we a lack of resources, we'll get the privateers to do that on a special contract through trade, or get trade to offer it out. I don't know. It's communication and just working with each other to get what we need before we need it, of course. So
on that
it's just,
note,
ongoing.
the Dr. Whitaker is going to check with the secretaries and find out if they are authorized to release any of the medical cures and knowledge that we discover here in the Navy to the privateers. If we can, as they discover cures for ailments, he's going to let us know. I also let him know I'm going to keep a book up in my office. Actually, I'll keep it in here now that we have the room set up. And what I'd like to do is, and I'll fill out the first two, because we already have the one for fortitude and now a cure for concussions, the pages. And then as we talk to privateers and they mention one, take a look. If we don't have it in there yet, let's add it and make sure a copy gets to the doctors. But that way we can start to track medical cures, because both the ones we found so far were from potential privateer groups that have come in and talked to us. They told us how to cure the concussion and then how to handle the cold elements, heat.
Okay.
Yes, and if the concussion works, the hospital is going to ask us to increase the amount of monkeys we are killing, because it may be just a case of drinking monkey piss. I mean, distilled luck.
Oh, hey, at least they found a better location of that.
You consume that to fix concussion?
Yes, apparently. So that's why they announced the parade earlier. If any of you get a concussion, please report immediately to the hospital. We might now have a cure and we need to test it. However, Captain Flemington drank some the other day and said, it tastes like monkey piss. Please don't ask how I know how that tastes. And I said, well, we did get that from a monkey's pocket. He went, yep, thought so.
Oh, dear. All these Flemingtons.
Yes. Medicine isn't supposed to taste good.
No. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. What's
We do need to
any
step away for break
questions? Well, as I'll be heading off, I won't be around tomorrow at all, so I'll be back on Saturday.
Okay.
I got that list moved over here if you wanted anything on it.
What do you?
Lieutenant,
Sorry, where
I'm
is
gonna
it?
be taking.
Right behind Lieutenant, that one. To-do list.
Oh, the kitchen. The reason we haven't put in the order yet, Commodore, they have been getting a bit stressed on supplies still. I do believe now that the barn and farm got expanded yesterday, they should have that stress relieved off of them, and if so, I'll put in the food order. I just didn't want to add any more stress to poor Matt. And every department trying to ask for food as well, so I didn't want to throw more oil on the fire.
My question is, do you want to wait to do a request, or do you want me to just get a little bit for us here that's, for if anyone's really needing it?
I'll say if you put
one of them I can get done immediately.
Let's do this. Let's put in a request for some rations right now, and then you and I and Weathers, whenever we come down from the barracks, grab a few extra pieces of pocket food until one of us gets a chance to see if they've alleviated the problem, and we'll just make sure we hand stock the barrel each day. If all three of us are doing it, we'll definitely, have enough in there without, like I said, stressing out poor Master Chef more until they say, we're good, we're running, we're smooth.
We could try talking to St. Clair.
Yesterday, a few times went up, and your option was eat raw. There you go. They'll know if we're ready.
Yeah, I was going to say St. Clair is going to have a good finger on the pulse for that one.
Do you want to tackle that one, Lieutenant, while I take a short nap and think about tasty foods for me and little ones? Should be back awake in about an hour or two.
Hopefully.
We can go through the full accreditation. I'll run you through the full, here's your badge, here's what's going to happen, here's your expectation spiel, as if you were a privateer captain. I'll have you throw it back to make sure, if you miss anything, you can get a practice on it. That way, if you're dealing with one,
I'll grab 5.
with one with Weathers, or he's off with one, we're all, different spots talking. You're not like, okay, hold on, somebody else has to give you this next spiel, and then you're just stuck standing there waiting a while. Because that's happened before.
I guarantee you the bells are going to
Once you hear it, you're going to be like, oh, okay, that's
100%.
Probably.
Either of you be able to pick up this bookshelf on the left here? I can't. Just wanted to see if I'm crazy in my brain. No.
I can demolish it.
Yeah, I could destroy it, but I couldn't pick it up.
Oh, no, you're going to see that all the time. That's
okay.
Yeah.
Want to make sure.
I've just updated that to-do list. Weathers, Logan, get yourself off. Get some food. Weathers is here. I can just go through it. Same with you, Hightower. It's pretty much the same. I just added on there about the conversation with medical, the trade, and also just getting a basic letter or report, paragraph in a book, whatever, up to NID and Admiralty, just in regards to the new onboarding of our first privateer. If that can go today.
Oh,
stuff like that. Just go in the mailbox.
So you walk into the office. First thing you want to do.
Nothing like that. Nothing more than just the name, location. Yep.
Perfect. And I'm
sorry about all the. I will get on.
Look at getting the payment one re-updated this evening with the removing the per heads and adjusting. I think it's already adjusted in the archive, so I'm just gonna make it match the archives because I can't find my pocket note right now where I wrote the two things on.
Oh, that just looks.
It's around here somewhere though.
Okay. All the
too many pocket notes
request
and
for
too
the
many
Saturday.
scraps of paper at the moment.
You already got the
Saturday
request in, or is it something we still got to do?
We need to write that up tonight, so if you don't mind writing up a task, we have we'll have to get him a copy of how to do it. Weathers, can you throw up the format we use for the taskings on the board?
I would.
Because the lieutenant can't see the archive.
Yeah, okay. It is in there. Okay. I don't think I ever wrote a task myself either. Oh no, I've written one. I did write one that we went to on last deployment.
I forget we're not needing. Actually, we don't need a tasking because we're doing it ourselves. The only reason we need to let them know
I
is
would think,
because
Bolt, if It's up to you.
Well,
No,
you've always
we
wanted us
should only
to
use
write one,
them-
even for internal.
Commandeering him,
Right.
just in case they want him for anything. But other than that, we'll just have it for here. There is a template we can get, so as long as that's done kind of before we leave on Saturday, whatever time. Do we know what time? Because I won't be back until Saturday. So what time?
Whatever time you're
We're
picking.
kind of planning.
We figured it'd go during your normal sale time.
If we can do like 5 p.m. EST, does that kind of work? Leave.
I'll
Yes.
be here, yeah.
By me.
Yeah.
And that lines
So-
up perfect for Lieutenant What's usual time.
And also make sure you got a named crew on there. So it's going to be us, Lieutenant Watt, NID don't need to be involved. They don't want to be involved anyway. I don't think we need to take anyone else, to be fair.
Holdfast maybe available
because it's. Oh, sorry, Holdfast. Yeah, if he's available, yeah. And that's it. I don't think we need to take anyone else unless you feel we need to. It's strictly PLU stuff that we're going for, so that's the whole
There
point
for
of the ship.
casual conversation and talking coin. Why would we need anything additional?
Do we know if they're going to be around at that time? I would guess
Oh, yes.
so.
They will very much be around. That's a prime time. And with if they like to scrap as much as their sign says, they're going to be getting ready for Sunday because somebody's going to be paying for some kind of protection right off the rip. And if it's not us paying them, it's going to be somebody else. Yeah, you don't.
So-
If you're a scrapper, you don't sit on your hands the day before the main fleet leaves. You're awake the whole time. I'm hoping I can sleep the night before because it's going to pop off early.
Okay, so Saturday, 5 p.m. EST, duration, hour and a half, and then just the location, and just visit to mercenary company. So, yeah.
Would you like
nothing-
me to see if the doctors might have any of those fortitude tonics available for that trip and how long they last? Because it is in a frosty region.
Oh, is it? Oh, do we need furs and stuff, do we? Is that tonic going to be
Yes,
enough?
otherwise you'll need furs. The tonic makes you
There it
you
is.
don't feel any heat or cold for the duration. You just feel all nice
If they
and
want to test
fortified.
it,
You know,
yeah.
it warms your tummy.
Yeah,
Okay.
if they want us to test it, yep, feel free. And on that note, go get your food, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir.
Are you going out? I'm assuming that's about to go out.
No, I've got work to do here, and I'm gonna get food as well soon. So no, I won't be going out.
Okay.
He also has a
Thanks,
list
and,
which he gets excited for.
Weathers
So if you
is-
ever want to make him happy, give him a list.
Well, there's a list
Pretty
there.
good at getting things
done. Right, thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate it. And I'll leave you in
Weathers, we got
peace.
our box. I'm excited.
Weathers as well.
Yes, I got that one in and I put one in trade. Clearly labeled.
Thank you.
The Dropbox.
Oh,
If
yes.
you
my
see-
box, yeah.
I'm just gonna sit.
Weathers,
for a
if
moment
you
'cause I
see
can't do shit.
Baloney before I get back and he has a free moment, can you please show him where the privateer applications are so when they come in, he can have somebody bring them back to get their copy and then they can return it to us, you know, with all the
Okay.
answers, making it quicker. I haven't been able to drag him back here. Every time I catch him, he's just, poor man is buried and I'm trying to help
Yeah.
him.
Buried.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to say this post box here. I put sections in it for internal mail. It's just
Okay.
obviously visually you can see. So just drop anything in there. If it's sensitive for me, put it in my desk directly. But otherwise, just whack it in there because I'll come in here, start
will
of
do.
each shift anyway, and just see what's on the boards and what's in there and stuff anyway. So okay. Right. I'll let you carry on. So I won't be here until Saturday. Unless you urgently need me, give me a kick and I'll try and wake up.
All right.
Between. It should be fine.
Might actually go on a
Good
voyage
job
tomorrow,
anyway. No, absolutely, yeah. Take some time out. Been working hard and doing a good job. So yeah, get yourself out there. See what's out there. Makes life a lot easier. Right.
Yep.
Good job. See you soon.
Good evening, Commodore. All right, back to what I was working on. I didn't hear. All right, I need to read this.
To find a man they knew could jab who was worthy of the load. They met a guy named Stanley, who was dancing every night. He helped the kids play every day.
What do I want to put in this for? Red. The dump. Dude. First copy they ID. Process. That's the one I.
Nothing gets you crowing in the morning like
Okay, so-
Kellogg's cornflakes.
Alright,
Part
that
of
was
this complete breakfast.
that one. Is not note. Colonel Doc.
Sorry, just a quick one. Are you wanting me to leave Clive?
The Shire.
Yeah.
I would recommend probably storing it for now. Just
You
so
don't
that-
want it. You don't want him down here for you to use.
I
can leave him if you want to use it. You think you're going to need it?
I find Shire's a bit slow. I'll be honest.
Well, they are slow bases of walking, but
they're great
it's
for
fine.
stamina though. If you need to go far, but I think I'll be okay for now. If I had come up an
So like me.
emergency,
No,
I'll
that's
probably
fine.
grab them.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Gonna be daily requests. Departments. Matter. file and storage. I'm actually gonna put the dock register. Basically, what I'm thinking I'm going to do is idea, and I'm gonna show focus in my idea and see how what he that's the one. Do I need a file? I'll get it right one of these times. That button doesn't work. Hopefully that one does. All right. So, the way this whole thing will work, documents come in, they get dropped off here. There, whoever is processing them will first have to look at the document. Have to. They will They'll write up a note that's date receipt, test name. That's the document number. That's the represent. Idea. How do I want this? Oh, god damn it. I meant to talk to Logan. Best thing about Holdfast, that alright. I want to think of the whole process from start to finish. Walk in. Drop a document off, go on your way, and all you had to do. Somebody want baseline. Work on it. Pull the document out. Take a quick glance at it. Internal document from the Navy. Yeah, this should be labeled as Navy. Oh, it's my bad. I 100% that one. So this document should be listed as Navy. So it'll be 00 whatever Navy. That will be. And then they'll put in there. Come over here, pull the format of this and say, all right, so I need the company name, date receipt, and paid by. Oh no, that's a receipt. Wrong one. Bollocks. Is it not? Company. Okay, so he does want the copies done. Oh, that's just the. That's the edit. Yeah. So they'll come in, move that over. When they pull it out, they need a copy of it and file it for ID. Oh.
Estimate words.
Oh.
Master Logerson awake.
He just went to sleep. He had to get some brain food. He said he'd be back in either an hour or two.
Okay. Well,
So, Blackstaff,
you
we
can
were.
do accreditations, right?
Yeah, so we had a conversation with the Commodore. He doesn't. How do I say this? The part we went over was important, and that is part of the accreditation. He wants to do not a full, what we call full accreditation, but he wants the. We gave you the process part of it. We still need to go over the basically interactions with privateers portion. And
Oh, okay.
we weren't. This is the problem with trying to write something from the ground up. There's still one piece of information missing from that section, which is we need to talk with. I'll get there eventually. Master Turner, the warden.
Oh, he just got back from a voyage.
Yeah, we need. Well, I know he's still trying to get his own prison up, but we need to know.
Yes, he is.
Secure. I've talked it a little bit to him, but we haven't gotten hashed out yet on regards to secure prisoners at trade.
Okay.
Until prison can move them up to the actual prison.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, honestly, I would like. I mean, if you want my, humble recommendation.
Oh yeah, my humble
You
moon.
want to talk about using one of these
Yeah.
buildings out here because it's
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Back courtyard.
There's buildings off this side that'd be easily done that are on the docks. We just have to get it set up. Someone to say, hey, use this building, build a prison in it. Good to go. Just temporary holding.
Be the middleman and go talk to the warden for you and see if he wants to come over here.
Like I said, we're trying not to harass him because I think he's still trying to get his own prison in order first, let alone a secondary.
Okay.
I think
All right. So
Master Logerson.
my question is that deter people like me that some have already been for, but
Yeah, we're
The wind's taking your voice.
basically our accreditation's paused because what the Commodore's made it clear that he wants to have a full, not just the processes, which is what we went over with the Blackstaff. We need to do the old cadet training adage, talking to civilians.
salute.
No, don't be a dick.
No. Oh, that's the expected. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's mostly what it comes down to. A little bit of it is knowledge. Basically, we have some books in there. You read through the books real quick and then you answer some questions based on them. Most of the books are written except for that one regarding prisoners.
Okay. Yeah, just Leslie Blackstaff here wanted to talk to about the Pluto credit.
So we pause it for the moment until Master Logerson and the Commodore come to an agreement to this is the final process. I'm actually, I hate to say it, but I'm actually going through and rewriting the part on the actual process itself. That's what I was working on. The processing documents.
No, yes. Well, sorry to interrupt you. Oh.
So that's the PLU and trade. So that's where we're situated. I'm just trying to find the PLU schooner that's apparently down here, but can't
Secondary
find it.
docks.
Anyone know where it is?
They said it was on the secondaries.
Secondary dock?
Yep, over that way.
Where's that happen?
Straight in the way I'm facing.
It's through the woods.
Yep.
Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's where I'm going.
All right. Well.
Yeah, sorry to get your hopes up on that.
Fine.
We were trying to get it up and running as fast as possible. You standing there? Yeah, you were standing there when they did the or was it you that did the trade ones for hospitality? Yeah, those were the hospitality under you were Secretary Sally. That was very straightforward questions.
Have a long talk.
Well, and there's that's pretty much straightforward anyways.
Yeah. Ours gets
Breeding,
complicated.
farming.
Yeah. Ours gets that fun little twist where, like, trade,
commerce.
we have to deal with people outside of the Navy. and then you get the combination of these are individuals that are often very hot-blooded, is the way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about who are we speaking of?
Privateers. Privateers are very they're out to
Actually, I dealt with quite a few of them. The second deployment. Plume House was over down on the waters. Actually.
Yeah, we were off in the middle of nowhere.
You were. And then I accidentally woke up in the middle of it and couldn't get out because everything's locked. That was not pretty.
So so that's basically a lot of the just normal paperwork stuff is what is a privateer, what do they do, what is our intention of interacting with them, stuff like that.
All right. So much.
So you've got a head start on it. That's good news.
But that's okay.
But yeah, Black Staff, unfortunately, the Commodore wants you and St. Clair to go through that again.
Oh, yeah, no problem. That means we can just help out more.
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm sure it's probably not going to be really different than having certain civilians.
It's nothing. Yeah, it's literally a lot of it's interacting with civilians, but civilians that have guns, essentially.
Right. One other question.
Civilians don't have guns.
Well.
One other.
Chances are there's been several potential pirates already dealing with you. So.
Well, everybody has.
But if you treat them all nice, maybe they'll spare you if they take you hostage.
Well,
London. Let you go.
Oh, what was your question before I go to say that?
So sorry.
Nope.
I was wondering if I might have the opportunity.
The opportunity.
To peruse your library of books that you.
Yes, like I said, we're trying to wait for that last one to get written. I could definitely show you where they are. I don't think this area will be generally locked because it's supposed to be available for everyone. I think it's mostly
okay.
It has to do with the way we're trying to treat the building itself. You'll notice the front door says Pluer Trade Staff only is mostly just because it's technically a secure information building. That makes sense.
You don't want cadets just running.
Yeah, the cadets are not generally allowed inside across the board unless they're here for a specific reason. Civilians are never allowed unless escorted by Navy personnel. I think going through my brain. I want to say it's going to be fine because I don't foresee us editing messing with any of those other books. Just the one that I haven't written yet. We're still working on. I can show you where it is.
Give me some time to think about good questions. Yes, sir. I would appreciate.
Yeah, I could definitely show you where it is. Most of the stuff that is straightforward in this building, you'll see quite easily. This is just because of an aesthetic reason. It's not actually a hidden room. This will be where the reports go.
Nice.
So this is what I'm working on right now.
An ID.
Yeah, basic, straightforward.
Yeah, pretty. Yours is pretty dense. But...
Yeah, it's just we don't. Our storage time is about 2 weeks. After that, we are not expected to hold anything, so we don't need crazy amounts.
Is your book in here?
No, this is the main shelf where intake.
Got it.
So that's where most everything is going to come in, and about the full extent you'll have as just the base level certification. The entire time you'll hear that's about the only bookcase you'll mess with.
Alrighty.
The books are in the blue one here, which I guess you can't really tell it's blue with the current lighting, but it is definitely blue. You'll see internal docks. Those are all 3 black. That one's blue.
Well, actually, red is this one?
That one's got a red shelving. Yeah, I ran out of paint.
All right, I will come and look at them in my never have spare time. I'll just have to.
Yep. If the Commodore asks, I gave you express permission to be in this room because you are trying to review.
Yes, and I will take. In fact, I will sit right over there. It's not.
Or bring him chocolate. He does like chocolate.
Oh, chocolate.
Have some at home. I don't really have a home. Now I think about it. But anyways,
Well,
all right.
Your
Thank you
home's-
very much for your time.
as I say, you're.
Meow.
Yeah, this is your time to, because you're landsmate. I can't tell with the jackets anymore. It's killing me.
What am I, master's mate?
I think I saw your stripe. Yeah, you're fine as a sailor.
Oh,
I am a
this is
landsmate.
Landsmate Blackstaff, and you know I'm sailor.
Third. Have one stripe.
Yes.
But yeah,
This is...
that's the fun part of being a landsmate. You get to choose where do you want to go in life.
Well, I feel like I know where I'm going. I just need to decision between a couple of them.
Yeah.
In the same area.
Remember the conversation I had with Secretary Sally last night?
She told
Her
me she
stealing my
believed me.
wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's lots of options there in hospitality, so.
Yep.
Oh, Secretary Sally just said that she's better than me.
Well, you know, we can talk about that later.
Okay, I see how it is.
All right, it's a pleasure meeting you. I look forward to being a star pupil in Endeavor. So best of luck to getting all of your cards in a row, so to speak.
Yeah. That's literally what I've been standing here is trying to figure out what's the best document flow here. What makes the what would be just the most logical way to come in here, process it out fast as possible.
And
that
have
is
you
going to
already
be a
started
trial and
converting that
error.
building over there?
That's going to be a meeting hall over there.
Yeah, I mean that. Well, yeah, no, it's better.
The
if
library's
you
done.
prison-
I don't know if it's open to everyone, but the library is nice.
Mm. Well, yeah,
I have
temporary
some books I'm
prison
going to put in.
has to be out of earshot, so it's probably best that these three buildings are. I'm just
Wait.
thinking out.
We have
All
a
right,
secure
I do
area
need
we're
to be
working
going.
towards
My apologies.
for very secure, important conversation. All right, have a good.
Sorry.
She needs to go to bed.
I gotta.
Have a good night.
I'm exhausted and about to follow, and I'm so sorry. I'll let y'all
Oh, no.
finish. Smoochies.
You're fine.
Bye.
Yeah,
I
we're
think,
we're
we're pretty much done.
yeah. Plu is an interesting department because we were just like I was talking to someone earlier and I was talking to a cadet and I'm like, it's technically a secure information building where people aren't expected to just wander in. That's why those gates exist, because they're insanely loud.
Mm-hmm. And then if someone grapples over, you'll hear the grapple. Hopefully with a horse, you'll hear the horse jump over.
So I don't suspect it will be a high traffic area. I hope not. Everybody can go to the library if they want to be in this.
Oh, everyone's gonna every day.
It's the more fun part of the.
Master's mate, you're part of trade, right? You're part of trade. Can you do this trade deal for me? Oh, what's trade prices?
This is why my vest is red.
Master's Mate Weathers.
My pants are yellow. These stripes are.
But Master's Mate Weathers, you're here at the trade docks. You're part of trade. You have to.
Oh,
be.
that's gonna 100% gonna happen, and I will have the training, but I will give them the worst deal they could possibly think of because I've had this conversation over every deployment. I'll often help a trade, no problem. I will run stuff all day long, but you ask me to do the deals themselves, and I'm gonna give you the worst price you can imagine.
That's when you just say, "Find Blackstaff." just find Blackstaff. Well, yes, I'm glad we have a Plu this deployment.
Yes, I saw what happened last deployment when we didn't.
Yeah, yes, I ended up having to help deal with privateers a lot.
Here's a
With no
hint.
structure, really.
I spent that entire time in ops. I didn't even know we had any privateers.
I dealt with a lot of ups.
But hopefully this time we will take care of everything. No one has any issues. Everything runs as expected.
Yes, we can hope.
Don't let me
Alright,
keep
well,
you.
I need to get over. Yeah, I just got back from a voyage and now seeing if there's a line.
All right, I'm gonna go back to racking my head together and figure this out.
All right, smoochies, thank you. You're
All right.
appreciated.
So you've pulled a report and you want to step. So your first step, walk, going out here to a copier, making a copy. So somebody left oil in this, you never leave oil. Make this, you make a copy. Take a copy out. Oil out too. Alright. First thing you do, that copy goes. Alright, that's step 1 done. Step 2. Book. Step 2. Alright, step 2. Now you have your book. If you want to skip a step here, I'd highly recommend it.
You know, yeah.
Hate the book. Save yourself a step there. Alright, so now you've got your book and you've got your report. What's on my desk? Get your Z staffers. Alright, so document reference number. I have 7. Oh, I did tell her privateer. It wasn't privateer. No, it was privateer, wasn't it? Was that report? That's going to be. Alright. Got my title of my book.
Apologies for the interruption, trade staff and trade talk visitors. As a
Someday
reminder,
stop us, Bill.
there is currently a priority buy on thatch and all thatch type resources.
Wow.
This is still
Gross.
in effect for approximately 2 more hours.
So.
If you are unable to accomplish it in that time frame, so sorry. That's right, you got 2 more hours to take advantage of the priority buy order on thatch. Thank you.
In this case, I'm doing myself because. So much. Bye, man. step 1 of my step 1s. Fine, but oh no, that's right. I need to take. I don't. That tells you who actually processed it. So now we got our first page. That's the bare minimum. That's the, hey, you're done now. Of this book. Of this book in to be reviewed. Along with the. Oh, there, Lieutenant.
Hello. Where do you want the food?
Safe bet would be. Is this the public one? Ish.
Yeah, it's the food I have. I have 1 barrel.
Then the public-ish one we should just put in the waiting room then.
Doors.
Yeah, doors are fun.
Whatever, I'm just leaving it because you're going back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right back up. That's why I didn't. Just somewhere in this area would be. I think would work. Maybe even on the table.
Right here.
Yep. Figured that's just the people aren't gonna get in this building unless in by invite, anyways. So. Perfect.
Ta-da.
Yep, I think that'd be perfect. Ever wonder why I do doors in first person? Easier. Alright. So that is basic training. In, out. Nice and easy. That's the baseline stuff. That is.
Ignoring that.
Get another one of these up sheet. I think I got this as a decent inflow. Like the first step. Reports. Oh, I missed a step.
I actually do need to go to those bells because who I'm looking for will be at those bells if they're here.
There we go. That's that. All done. First certificate. Done. We're done. I'm gonna go to the bells just because I haven't been to bell.
Guy, it was said wait here.
This is why I was saying it might be faster than.
Mine are usually furry,
terrible.
though.
You ever have an eye one?
God, the eye ones are the worst.
Mm-hmm. Can't see a damn
Yeah,
thing. Yep.
When I get them, I have to be in complete darkness. Like I can't do shit.
Mm.
Oh, I'm always in complete darkness, so you know. Sunlight hurts. Same with holy light for odd reasons.
Alright. I'm going to speak up. I'm going to yell. Secretary here has something he wants to say. And then I'll let you know what's going on.
Okay, thank you. Alright, Darters, what the fuck's going on with that line? Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. All right. So, just a heads up. Anytime you have a few moments and really want to help out trade and logistics, or, you know, make sure that logistics has everything it needs in order to make all our shit, might I suggest coming down to trade and checking our resource box to see if it's full? 'Cause it's full. Logistics would love all those resources that are currently occupying space at the trade dock.
Damn straight we
Especially
would.
the millions upon millions of thatch that we currently have sitting there. So, if you find yourself with a few moments, and I do mean few, like, does not take 5 or 10 minutes to load up a cart,
well, it does if you do.
then by all means, come down to trade, grab some shit, and drop it off at logistics. Who knows? Logistics staff may even use that opportunity to fulfill a requisition order of yours. Maybe. Probably not. But who knows? One can hope. Alright,
Side
any
note to that,
questions?
sir?
Yeah, go
we do-
for it, Mr. Monkey Killer.
We do have 3 specific cart horses, warehouse cart horses. Just let us know that you need that. You can take those 3, get them filled, bring them back. Makes it easy. You don't have to run back and forth.
Uh-huh. One thing to note, though, trade will not bring them for you. Because every 5 seconds we have a line. So we ain't got time to go all the
It's
way
an
around
impressive
the
hell.
Just let us know if there's anything you don't
Hey,
want us
Killbottom.
to take, so we don't take the wrong thing.
You can take whatever's in the resource box. If we need it, we put it somewhere else.
Wonderful.
Understood.
Alright, any other questions? Aside from why someone's pointing at me. Very Alright. Any other questions?
I'm
Oh, I
afraid
have
they're
one
not the.
question for the one that just showed up. Dobby, where's my money?
Where my money? Tell him Stone Top. He don't want to be there when he passed by. Tell him.
Wall movement.
Starts flying. Tell him Stone Top. Get him.
Oh no, Dobby knows damn well what happens if I don't get my money. He
Okay,
wakes
she's
up in
wounded.
weird locations.
It's cheating.
Listen, I'll get you your money
Again.
as soon as, like, I, am able to.
All right. Well, it's 250 for info and clue, and 500 for trade for every day I don't have money.
Money.
Because, you know, we're the ATM of the fucking sea. So
Yeah.
we don't have money, no one
Yeah,
has
quit fucking with his emotions.
Well, the
Webster.
ATM needs its own ATM that's empty at the moment.
Okay. You have a direct line to, you know, those fillers. I don't, so get on it. All right.
This is why I love
any other
Ed.
questions?
Honestly, oh.
Fantastic. Captain Duckett, it's all yours.
All right. All right. I was wanting to take a ship out, but just seeing the amount of people, I might just like take a sloop. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and make a priority. We go ahead and get some of these horses. We'll go empty out that resource over there at trade. And then if you don't have like an hour and a half to kill,
I could kill an hour
you
and
can
a
go
half.
ahead and leave.
Sorry, Captain.
Oh no, you're fine.
Sorry,
Like I
Captain.
said,
I'm gonna kill
probably
Simon
just gonna take a
Donovan.
sloop.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm probably just gonna take a sloop out or something.
All right. Catch you on the next one.
All right.
Do we have a sloop?
Probably the schooner is what I mean.
Quick question
Oh,
before
were we
everybody goes
dismissed?
away.
Yes, you're dismissed.
I thought he said so.
Okay, before everybody leaves, has anyone seen either the Harbor Master Shadow or Master Claire, like in the last,
Shadow?
Is in the-
Yes.
In the shipwrights, and Master Shadow is working with Clue on getting something set up right now. I believe she's with the Commodore.
I did just see the Commodore on the way over here to the bells, and I didn't see Master Shadow, so she might still be on the secondary docks.
Yes. That's where she was. I thought she was with the Commodore. But
I
Claire was actually
might need some
in
horse books to get all these people over there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Got it?
Yeah, we got all of that at trade.
Yeah.
Also, does anyone have a medic for Beastmaster Stains? She needs a medic.
They need a doctor.
Because, okay, doctor.
Yeah, you need a doctor,
I
not a
need a
medic.
hero.
Doctor, what?
right,
The doctors
folks.
were looking for a test subject. So.
Alright, let's head over to logistics, grab
I'm
some
gonna
of
go
those
find a hero.
cards. If you could ride a horse, even better. If not, we'll get you a book eventually. Let's go get these resources from trade. As soon as we get done with that, we'll get on a little schooner and head out, do something. I don't know. We'll get off this island.
Can we
All
drag
right.
Dobby behind?
Sure.
An hour and a half late.
Wonderful.
Howdy, Egan. Howdy, Wesley. How we doing?
Okay. I'm gonna shave the beard.
How are you able to run full speed with a glider on? Holy fuck.
It's
I
a.
don't have
It's,
a glider on.
yeah, it's not that he has one on. Oh no, you didn't go fast enough. Doomed us.
Well, how the hell did you do that?
You're too slow. No. You made a line.
Oh no.
Made a line. It comes down to your brain. It's how powerful your brain is. It's how fast you go.
Oh.
So if you're
it's pretty powerful. It's fucked up.
if yours isn't good enough, you actually stop in the middle of it and fall off.
No. Oh gosh.
Well, at least I didn't fall.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Mine's an
How can you
absolute
tell that you have a
monster.
good
So
PC?
Captain, when you jump off and there's water below, it's never a fall. It's always a dive.
yeah, see, there's a counter.
That's right. Always a dive.
Always a dive.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot ride a horse.
This
so-
horse. It's alright.
Trade's got the books for it once we get over there. So
those are the Harbor House horses.
Or, did I grab the wrong one? Or which one's which? Oh, is it a color issue?
They can just bring the horse to the ship under attack and go from
Oh,
there.
we don't need the horses?
So
No, this one is. I don't know whose horse this is actually.
the name's Scotch. And
Oh.
We do
So
need
does Trade
the.
need the horses or?
That's warehouse. Yes, we need that horse. I think this is shipwrights. That's why I don't want to grab it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right one. It's the other. It's the other stable on the other side of the warehouse.
Ah, I got. What the? Yep. For some reason, I figured it'd be the other way around because because trades, I guess, on this side. There was a warehouse logistics course there. Could be shipped. See, once again I say it. Organization only works if you tell other people.
Sit right here.
And some.
Remember, everyone, organization only works if you tell people about it.
I've literally filled all of these boxes.
And they're currently confessed.
I might be able to do that for you.
Water barrel around here.
Do you need help with the kitty?
No, Kitty did.
Alright, so what do we try to get
Oh, good. That's what I came over
Everything
here.
that is in that storage box goes out. The resource box.
Oh, okay.
So try not to overload the horse because you can do that.
Oh, yeah, especially if it's metal.
Horse is good at up to about 14 years.
Oh my god, it's so much. It's so fucking
Yeah, this was one of the things I was hoping they were getting cadets to do, but I guess it got missed.
What?
It's alright.
Alright, we're okay.
We ain't got shit else going on, you know?
I'm chipping away at it at night, but
Yeah, you need
there's just always so much.
a lot coming in.
There's always so
Listen,
much,
what
and
needs
then
to
it's
be-
like pretty much just me. So
I
it may
can't
not be all
understand.
glory.
you're
hole
trapped
here,
forever.
but-
What's the other boxes? Off of those.
What needs to come out?
Everything that's in the storage chest here, the resource chest, all of that goes to the warehouse. This other stuff, I'm not
Everything
sure.
can be in resource chest, the same as the ship resources.
Yep.
Pull
It
everything
is-
out of there and put it into a wagon.
Yep, and it holds millions and millions of resources.
Horse is slot full.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you don't overload it. Because they slow as fuck.
Alright, which one's full? Is it this first one?
Do any of these
secondary
boxes need to be moved?
Thatch will specifically request it,
Nope.
yes?
These boxes are what we load random shit in.
Okay, just
So
making
leave it
sure.
alone.
Okay, I'm gonna take the first
Unless
load,
you
or somebody
can
else want to take
rapidly
it?
Get to kitchen, leave the food barrels alone.
Isn't even
We have
full.
Another horse book.
It's not
Wait,
full?
that one isn't
No,
even
it's only
full?
got it's only like a quarter full. Look at the horse.
Oh, I thought you said it was full.
No,
It doesn't
look at
have
the
any.
look at the horse.
Any room.
Oh.
Oh, the slots are full. It's good. It's good to take. Yeah.
Slots are
There
full.
you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It only has so many.
Compartments.
Yep. It only has so many boxes. Yeah. But you try to grab the same resources as much as possible. No, I guess even that it doesn't help.
Which was the specifically requested resource? Thatch?
Thatch. Lots of thatch.
Yep.
Alright, I'll try to pull it.
Yeah, I was grabbing the fronds.
Give me your fronds.
Ah, crap. One of those was my glider. Throw that back down.
Too bad. It goes to the warehouse now. You can pick it up there.
Can you squeeze through? I'm sorry.
There's the glider. Oh, I shouldn't have put it there.
Nope, you're fine. I got it.
Okay.
Nope, you're fine. I got it.
That would have been fucked if I actually did that. I'm sorry.
No, I forgot one of the rules when you're doing this. Put all your shit in a pocket. Don't do what I did.
Oh. Are y'all loading that one up?
Oh, sorry. This is trade. Yeah.
All right. That
Keep
one
the
is
trade
full.
horses out of here for now.
Okay.
Is this trade or is this what is this?
This was trying to bring in a shipment from trade.
Oh, okay.
This one over here is full. The one in front of the one in front of me is full.
There, can you pick this up?
I'm gonna take a pike back. If somebody hasn't already.
Fuck! I just dropped my food. I just dropped my food.
You're gonna have to pick it all up and find it. So I said, don't do what I did. Put all your stuff in a pocket. You can't do what I did. Every time.
Yeah, but I've been doing it so long.
Like, this is full.
I wonder, can I box this? Can I just like
You can
box this all and
I was gonna say you can ride on the horse with a full pocket as well.
Yeah. Hang on there, sailor. Hang on there, sailor.
He can't. It's the box is full.
Yeah, but I can. Oh, his box is full, but your pocket's full.
I know.
Is that it?
All right.
No, all the thatch. It's a lot.
Okay.
Yes.
No, come to me.
Let's see if there's a
I can take
This
this
one on the steps still
Don't
has
worry,
more space, so we can drop more thatch in that.
I just.
Well, here, take these then too.
It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Got it. Give me everything. Give me what you got.
Okay. I'll see if I can make up.
Oh, don't do that. Let me see. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, whatever
never
you
mind.
do,
Pick
do
it
not
up. No,
whistle.
stop. Pick it up. Okay, put it in that horse.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm full.
sorry about that. It takes me a while to do a
Alright, here's another horse to fill up.
I'm gonna go get your water. Okay?
Back it up a little bit.
And I'll give you the receipt.
There you go. That one's full now, Mr. Tilt.
Right. I'll get my pockets full.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go get it.
Hey, you can just have what I have in my pockets if you want. It's pretty much a lot.
Hey, how much you have?
There you go. Now you should be fine.
Hey, it feels great. Hey.
Oh, this one's empty. It's the one on the stairs is full. You said there is. I think that's the that's actually the Ripwright's horse.
Sorry, sir.
Harbor House. I think that's the one we didn't want to grab. We should probably return that one as quickly as possible. This is why it takes so long to. This one's empty.
Where are the others? What about that? I apologize.
So much thatch.
Yep.
So many voices talking.
Is that horse okay?
Weight wise, yes. Storage, I don't know.
Its back is full.
Okay, then it's full.
Here, go ahead and drop it for me.
This
I'll
one's
ride it
full
back.
that I'm under right now.
All right.
The one on the steps was alright. At least the one.
I think.
No, it's moved. Never
Duncan just brought it in this. Maybe.
Alright.
And then I think Bella.
Mine's empty.
Yep. Oh, and then.
I'll empty this one, then come back with an empty. Oh, too much.
You're too much. Yeah, drop what you got in your pocket. Yeah, this thing's actually it is. I can write it as is. So if you want to just pass it on, I'll take this in. Excuse me. Perfect jam.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Things are so. I'm doing something not paper. Oh, which is good. All right, I've got initial process done. I need to back. Harbor House. Oh, never mind. This is the right horse. No.
Good to go. When it's plentiful, it's easy.
Alright, that one's empty. Go.
Eight, and this one's full still.
Which one's not empty?
One I'm on. I think the one the quartermaster is messing with.
Yes.
Are you in anywhere? Do we have like decor?
Alright, that one's good.
I hear him.
You can find St. Clair. She's able to make stuff. I just saw her.
You give me a moment. I'm just offloading horses.
Riding that one.
Me. This one.
Yeah.
Javelin.
Yeah.
A little red chair and a little
Yeah.
table.
Ow.
Oh,
ow,
sorry.
ow, ow,
I was actually
ow,
trying. I thought you were up the
ow,
stairs. I saw somebody up there, and
Wow. Wow.
I was trying to back it up so it'd be easier to get to it. Oh, secretary.
Hello. Oh, hi, Dobby.
Holder. Holder, can you get a second? Can I bother you for a red chair and a little table? For the table that makes other tables?
Oh. I don't know who just did that. I thought.
have the original copy of that one book that Master Instructor Blaza created, if you'd like it.
Oh, beautiful. Can I see it? Did you get a chance to read it?
Is it good now, quartermaster? Can I?
Not
empty?
yet, but
Yeah,
I
go
know
ahead.
that you were
Alright.
wanting to make a copy.
Want to get out of your way.
So
Yep, there you go.
Accreditation going in before I go crazy.
Yeah. I wanted to have a. Oh, I need to talk to Master Me. The way I want to do it. Doesn't have it. I wanted to get a bug in here, or get it from writing from him. If he wants a copy of the. I'm going to write dailies, probably no matter what.
All right then. Jackie Faber, at your service. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Jackie.
Hey,
Now we
when-
continue
when-
until this box is entirely empty, or we looking at specific
all right.
When this is full, start throwing things at me. I will.
I wanna
I will
know.
be part of the pack mule.
I have.
I got another.
Mule.
To kind of see here.
And this, and
10,000.
she's got like plenty of weight to hold.
It can carry a lot. It's just.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll just put it in pockets.
I think.
If that's okay.
Yeah, you can definitely carry it in your pocket. Have an easier time with that.
Yeah.
As long as you don't
Because,
break the
like,
weight limit,
we're-
which happened.
Wesley, to answer your question, I
Yeah,
think
because I mean we're like almost full
Yes.
in the cart, but the weight is like still stupid high. So. Or stupid.
Yeah. Got lots of. The horse is strong. The cart is weak.
Exactly. What's this guy? What's this guy doing? What you doing?
Fisting?
Yeah. I mean, are you throwing things?
Yeah.
I'm genuinely asking. No, yeah.
This is my first day at trade. The guy I
It's
was
all good.
shadowing
It's all
had to
good.
leave.
Hey, don't worry. Smoochies.
I'm blaming you for everything.
Well, I mean, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm blaming you for everything. Remember that one time?
Definitely his fault.
Yeah, definitely his fault.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm sure when I sit on the horse, it's gonna be full by now because all that stuff was really heavy. Gonna go sit. See if the horse is.
I'll pull up the next one.
Oh yeah, a little too heavy. Let me offload in the back of yours.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
Sure, go ahead.
Toss it down until you find yourself. Do you take a gander at how much you need to drop, or?
I just dropped the silver. I didn't math.
That's all I needed. Appreciate you.
Okay, nope, still more. Let me.
Yeah,
see.
we got plenty of cards, so it's just a
I need-
matter of.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to drop.
Have a good day, Jackie.
I want to say about 10,000, maybe 20,000.
Did I do the wrong thing at the wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say about 20,000 pounds.
Yeah, thatch was light. The metals, those are heavy. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the crystal. I think I got a bunch of crystal.
Yeah, I dropped you a bunch of that too.
There we go. All right,
All
I'm
right,
good now.
Pull that one in, Wade.
Goodbye.
That one has a little bit more room left. Oh, well, this one has a lot more room left.
That should be mostly empty. He took it already. The other one.
Oh, alright, well, there's still some room. Alas.
No,
we shall
thank
continue.
you.
It reached
I have
its
my own dangly bits.
it couldn't pull anymore. It was too heavy after that.
They're on full display all the time. Oh, Logerson.
He was asleep, secretary.
What? Okay, you don't need to jump.
Okay, this horse is pretty much full.
Hey, Nix.
Hey, are you sorting out silver, eh?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Highland, thanks for that raid. We're just trying to help out trade right now. Horse. Horse is heavy. You check, see if you can move it all. Is it too heavy?
I think we're good.
All right, then you might want to go because you are full.
Alrighty, thanks.
Metal is heavy. Oof.
No.
I hope I do. I hashed out the first steps of the paperwork stuff, like the inbound. So I think I got that nailed down. It's the steps after that I still need to. I actually want to talk to Logerson and get that cleaned up with. I've got my ideas. I'll see what he thinks once I get it out. But I've got the first steps down where low level clerks can have an easy time. Should take them maybe 5 minutes max to process a report. Probably less than that.
Honestly, not too sure if I have a specific spot.
I got you.
How's it happening? Is it too heavy yet, or?
We're still pretty good. About 3/4 right now.
As I just
He's
jumped
not wincing too much.
I just dumped a lot of weight in there.
9.
Hey, she's trembling a little bit.
Yeah.
All right,
I
night.
handle about another 2,000.
Nah, you know, I want to just go ahead and...
This is trade in a nutshell. It's a lot more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually,
go
the
ahead,
drop offs
go.
are
I mean, you already
that part.
wanted to go.
It's getting him out of getting him into the resources boxes.
Fast day, yeah, boy.
Easy as hell. It's getting him out of the resource box.
How you fill her up, man?
So this seems a little bit busy. It's just one of the necessary actions. And the sad part is, all of these resources will be gone by Sunday.
Metal
It won't even last a week. It's these sheer astronomical numbers.
There's people to trade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because the worst part is you cannot take more out of here than you can.
I mean, in one eye.
Me doing this is actually highly inefficient. Somebody that could carry a whole double what I.
I'm glad you said what I was thinking.
Get a ship right in here, and they'd be blowing like 2,000 stacks out of it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
whatever desk is in there.
I didn't know you got a promotion as well to captain. Fucking
Me?
captain.
Oh, we got another horse?
We should. We're unloading them pretty fast.
But yeah, they were,
Okay,
I mean, they were saying that I needed to pull them up.
Oh, we got horses. Yeah, I can see the horse right there.
Hey, is that Captain Duncan right here?
This time, do you have anything that you need? Like,
It's kind of embarrassing, actually. I messed up my skill training.
Go look what.
What are you?
Beautiful. How's your weight now?
Seems okay at the moment. About maybe 60%.
Yeah.
Oh, baloney.
Captain. Yes.
Crap. Logerson wanted me to show you where
Oh,
privateer
okay.
applications were if you get questions about that.
Fantastic. Yeah, you can show me real quick.
Nice, easy, quick one.
I can't raise my arms, but I can take a look.
That's also where the fur came from.
okay.
Right here. First 2 pages of the actual application. The rest of it would be part of the book. Don't think we quite have the book ready for it just because the nature didn't work till very recently.
Mm-hmm.
But they can just pull down a copy each page, and then we just need a return of the questions on the first.
All right.
Nice and easy.
And I gotta go speak with the captain. Because if he gets a trade done today, I can get him accredited.
I think he was planning to take a voyage out. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but I think he was trying to.
Yeah, so I was gonna go ask him.
Yeah.
Even better.
Go to bed. Make sure to take the thatch deal down in at 11.
At 11. Will do, secretary. Sounds good.
Smoky.
No cheese. Oh, by the way, secretary, did you enjoy your book so far?
I haven't gotten to them yet. I put them in the box. I put them in the library.
That'd be basically where I'll be putting any books we acquire.
I could have the horse for that.
So we get a bookshelf in there, and then we can check the chest.
Secretary Stearman, I need 22 gold.
Why? Why?
For 10,000 ingots and 100 mortar shot. For trading.
Yeah, receipt.
No.
Yeah.
Night, trade dog.
Where is that?
Good night, secretary.
Wait, my window's over here.
Yeah, but I'll show you a mock-up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, Captain.
I think all these horses are full. Yes.
Mine is full.
Thank you for assisting with all of the logistics train here. Are you heading out soon?
Yeah, I was planning on it. We couldn't really muster enough people, so I might just take like a schooner.
Alright. Well, if you do not head out, you're 1 day short for your trade accreditation. We gotta just talk about some things. You get a trade done, and we'll go to do your tests and get you stamped as signed off.
Alright.
So whenever you have time, come on down.
Alright, I will. Craig, go ahead and angle that.
Oh, wait, can I use the one at the? Can I use the one at the window? Is there one at that window?
Oh no, I'm way too heavy. Whoever just put a bunch of stuff in there, please take some of that.
Throw that?
Tumble up.
Yeah.
I need about 3,000 out of there. Stop. That was too much. Too much.
Okay,
Too much.
I ripped it.
The 3,000.
About 1,000. Yeah, about 500 to 1,000 back in.
All right, there's 700.
More?
That's how we.
Okay, we're good.
From,
all right.
I just need. Actually, nope.
Okay.
I lied.
So then, where do I get?
Use that for the receipt, and I know it kind of crumples up a little bit. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have to read
So.
Still.
Okay, so what? Where do I get the gold from?
A little more.
How's that?
Oh, I think you did. You just add stuff.
No, I didn't add.
Yeah,
No, it's gonna mix with my gold.
I haven't been able to give you the chat, but I know.
About.
Your gold. What gold?
A little more about. Let's take out 900 pounds. We can get 900 pounds out.
All right, just go. Just go, kill them.
Perfect. That's good. No, that's perfect. Yeah.
Next horse.
Okay.
Suddenly became Operation Clear.
Ow, my fucking nose.
And behind a door.
Again.
Sorry, Captain.
Hey, you got this.
All right.
Going back, Bella.
Got this. I believe in you. Perfect.
Iridium. I don't even know why Iridium.
Go back to the back to the old. glider off and put it back on by chance? There we go. Sorry, you were carrying it looked like you were on a glider in my eyes.
I see.
How have you been?
Pretty well. How about you?
Yes, I need, they need to bring over 10,000 ingots and 100 mortar shot. Oh, that'd be awesome, thank you. I guess if he can show you where it is.
You show me.
Minigame, right?
Yeah.
Thrilling action and packed adventures loading in. Frickin' resource box. Racing him. See if I can unload it faster than he does.
Alright, I'm adding wooden chests to backstone.
Yeah, it's not the worst sound I've had. There are some games out there that this kind of activity would drive me mad. I hope somebody's picking these up though. I'm just kind of racing through these as fast as I can.
Say what's up, dude?
I'm adding a few a bin to the left.
Almost caught him.
The back there because it has no bits back there, and I need to trade.
There's no shelf. There's no
Yeah.
shelf unless Krusty got the shelf.
I have.
Oh, he got the shelf built. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. He built the shelf. Go ahead. Oh, here I got some on me. If you don't have them, here, hold up. I might have them all on me. Here. Here you go.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, no, I need to, Mr.
I would have beat him, but I'm going to
trade
not
more
losing.
books.
Yep.
So,
Fantastic.
and the set
here,
price is
Will Sally's supposed to be in?
a golden book if they're good.
Let me check the weight.
Negotiate.
It's a Shire, right?
Not the
You want a
purple
horse?
hair lady, the lady in the purple dress.
How's the horse?
I think the horse is.
Oh, over.
Yeah,
Always
a little
compare
bit.
them
Alright, let me get it.
We have down there. Make sure it's on the.
Yep. Good. Thank you.
How about now?
Still a little way down.
How about now?
Good. We'll get there.
Alright, I got that recipe for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I think that might have been too much for the horse.
Instantly filled up. But immediately.
Little more right there.
Full.
Alright, yeah, it's about 10,000 pounds is the weight limit for the horses.
Secretary, I did a thing. I did a thing in the crowd. I don't just work in the barn.
I'm
you see?
so.
Yeah, stop about 10,000 pounds.
No.
Yeah.
Yep, take 2,000 out.
Okay.
Well, she was
go ahead.
bits on bandages. So I would say.
Said a lot of words that I didn't understand. What was that?
Good now?
She's an herbalist.
Nope. I need about
She does
800. I'm sorry. I'm reading 400. There we go.
I know.
Actually, you put this one back in.
It is in.
One stack.
Just go.
Just go. We'll get it in the next one. We got another horse ready.
I got it. I'll just go.
Where did Sinclair go?
They're all being.
Oh god, I hate the gates. Those gates are intentionally loud, and holy crap, are they loud.
Yes, because trade's assisted.
Thank you.
Well, looks like you just gotta grab one of the carts that ain't blue.
Aren't you proud of me? I did a really good trade. Probably the best trade you guys have had.
I think the server is not happy that we're moving right now. How's the Taurus?
That's probably, yeah, maybe like a little bit more, just a little bit.
All right, that's probably good for you.
Yep, that's good.
All right. Next.
That's all the metal. That's all of it. How you doing?
All right, horse is probably full.
Where's the book again?
In there somewhere.
Oh, it's over here, okay.
Over there on the left, yeah.
Is there another one? Horses?
No more horses?
Alright, enjoy.
I think we actually loaded them so fast they haven't had a chance to unload. So, one of the tricks, I don't think so unloading horses, resource boxes, whatever you need to do. One of the tricks is just dumping the stuff on the ground and then picking up all at once. You can pick up more than you can move over, if that makes sense. Out of the resource chest. So like you notice myself and Captain Duncan were just, we put it on our pocket and then we throw it on the ground so that we could grab a bunch of it at once.
Alright.
Yeah, you can overfill yourself. And, whoa, hello.
Oh my. Good lord.
Yeah, that's one of the tricks of I actually learned at trade was how to move massive quantities of materials at once off of ships and into. And same thing, we're taking off the horse into the. No, that was just the last of the metal we got in there. We're unloading this chest.
Oh, okay.
Just everything out of this chest is going into the warehouse because it is just massively overflowing because trade has not had a chance to step away and actually load. Yeah,
And
just like that,
I've
and then
been
you just
doing
keep
it
going.
for like a couple hours each night, but that's like throwing an ice cube into a lava flow.
Yeah,
and
he's
expecting
not
it to
wrong.
cool down.
I'm in the Shire for this trip.
Did I trap you?
Yeah.
I picked up someone's grappling hook.
Yes, that was my spare.
They don't want to pick it up, so.
Well, they have been picking it so much.
No, they did.
Well, Killbottom's been picking it up for like the last 3 nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
He's been, helping.
Yeah.
Actually.
Killbottom,
how full is this Shire?
Where his grappling hook was at. There it is.
I'm at halfway. I'm at.
Okay.
I can do about
Always keep a
4,000
spare,
more
you know?
pounds.
We got all the metal
I
moved. We got all the
treated
thatch.
50,000 oak, and I need. There's no
The
trade.
long
the
boat,
boat out.
I snuck in a couple of loads.
How is there no trade horses? We're
We're
using
know
warehouses.
where the trade.
They
don't
should
know
be
where
right.
they are.
The Bizarro world? Where are they?
The trade.
Maybe I don't know.
Because we're not
Just
using
direct
them.
me.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, take him with you.
Okay.
I can handle about 4,500
Shit
more.
as well.
Or no,
Ma'am,
Come on.
The trade horses. There's 3 of them down.
There's one.
Multiples.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, I got oatmeal.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I did a trade today. I didn't even finish. Yeah, and it was probably like the best trade you guys had. It was
You did
actually
finish.
really good.
Yeah. That's typical
also feel-
Beastmaster.
There might be 4 ships coming in today, so I guess there's more trade on the way.
Oh well, I gotta go. I'm sick. You want me to do another one? I'm gonna take you all your gold, bro.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Master Ming.
Hello, how are you?
Ooh, Ming, I actually need to have a
Good,
conversation with him.
confused.
Yeah, you don't
Why is the
look like
this
you're
is a
doing
trade horse?
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, we
I
use it
actually
to
did
do-
like one of the best trades in trade history just
Oh,
now.
really?
Yeah.
All right. Ming, I need to
I have a
ask
receipt
you.
if you want it.
This time.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
interested.
wow.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, I thought I grabbed it.
Oh, I
Bad
think this.
Instructor Lee.
The secretary might have snaked it from you.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I don't remember if I slid it. So I'm sorry if I didn't.
Ooh. Secretary Stearman, do you have any of those like, you know, like trade snacks? Like, I'm hungry. Please.
You need food badly, or
Yes. Like
Check-
badly.
Check the food barrel. Food barrel. Food barrel. Oh,
oh? Okay.
Excuse me, don't
Ooh, nice.
I would step to the side here, gentlemen, Mr. Ming. He's backing a horse into that spot.
Can
Yeah.
we move that horse too, please?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hey, Master Ming, one quick word with you, just a request over here.
Sure.
I just want to cover
Okay.
myself on this one. Can I get a written request from you for copies of the daily report from the Plu?
Sure.
All right. Like I said, quick question. It was just a quick one.
Okay. Yeah. So you just want it on like a piece of
Just a letter, something like
on
that.
just a
Just,
pi-
just so I have it in writing that you would like a copy of that.
Okay, yes. All right. Yeah, fantastic. Did you need anything from operations?
No. Like I said, that was just that because we're basically writing our processes from the ground up because of all the changes with the world. And so that was one of the ones because we can't normally we'd go back and mess with the report submitted to us by privateers or whatever, but we can't do that anymore. So one of the things I was adding into our just from ops was adding in a Plu daily or whatever came in, write it up, and so that we could just have a book of whatever the reports that came in that day.
Oh, okay. I'm very interested to see how the Plu's going to run this time, because it's been a fantastic success on some deployments, and other deployments it's struggled.
I know what happened in the redeployment, and I know what happened in the deployment where I worked in the. Those problems have been removed from the Navy entirely, so hopefully this one is better.
Was the problems a person?
2 people.
If you don't want to answer, it's fine. Okay.
Yep, two individuals had one of them. I haven't even gotten the whole story of what happened. You'd have to actually ask Master Logerson if he remembers the entire story of what happened there. It was a problem. The redeployment problem, that one was an individual they just had their own goals and weren't following proper chains, and it was causing all sorts of issues. Chain of command.
Is that the one that deserted?
No, that was actually just completely out of left field, honestly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know so little about the Plu, so little about what the Plu does. I just know that when you don't have a Plu, things don't work.
No, I noticed that as well. I was like, I wasn't even aware we had privateers last deployment, to be honest. Nothing came through.
Yeah, I think they were an afterthought almost.
Yeah.
Like, that we can't be everywhere all the time. So we need help. But last deployment was an odd one.
Yeah. So
for a lot of reasons, it felt like we were on the seas for probably a couple weeks too long, and the vibes were off.
Yeah, there was a lot of reasons for that. I could feel that. This one's already feeling a lot better. Yeah. Like, we have an amazing, just everything that came back is fantastic. So I'm getting that feels right. The usual field problem trials here and there, but yeah, that was just a request I had for you, if I can get that in writing, just so that I can, if the Commodore asks why I'm doing this, I bet, here we go, Master Ming asked. He'll okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, I will. I'll get you that. I'll have it in my pockets up until I see you again.
If you see me,
but I'll get something drafted up for you tonight.
Odds are you'll probably see Master Logerson before me, so if you can just hand it to him, that'd work too.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. All right. I want to go try to get a trade done, so.
Oh, good luck with that. You're gonna get one and probably 5 more after it.
It's my last day of training here.
Yep. Down here.
We got a lot of trade deals now.
Don't get smacked. Don't get smacked.
Rivers.
Right now.
I think if you follow, no, Rivers is
Everybody move, is what he's saying.
Yeah, we're trying to clear the docks off, to clear trades docks, because they are just they have millions of resources that the warehouse needs.
I can help whoever's next.
I got a little bit in my pocket.
That's me next.
Let me see more.
You hear the trade?
Excuse me. Oh, there's Secretary Stearman, so he'd be the one to ask about finishing up your last trade. Because Master Balloon's not around.
Yeah. I saw Master Balloon there earlier today. I'm not in a big rush.
Okay.
Yep. Were you feeling better?
No.
Need more?
That it?
Oh, you want the blue?
Yeah.
I'm gonna unload more.
You keep dumping, and I'll keep grabbing.
I'm sorry. Did you take like a cannonball to the head or something?
I took a tiger to the head.
Ooh. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Here, Egan.
Oh wait.
Has somebody looked you over?
No, there's no doctors around.
Alright, let me see this.
I'm probably going to be getting
I need to take a little bit off.
accreditation next, so I'll be able to.
Only field medics, doctors, whole bag of it. Tell you that too.
Yeah, I'll work on
but
that. I'll
treatment at that level
I'll put a priority on that.
shouldn't be as bad, especially if they can get
the only doctor that I see on the
rooms in.
I don't know how many
Actual apprentices, I guess.
I don't see him
Hold them.
Oh, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
I just kept up and out here. This is fine.
I would just go with it.
I think this ended up being a much larger thing. Happened up. Rest on that.
Go ahead, throw it in here.
Secretary, would you like for me to take one of these people?
Yeah, sure.
we go. I have a Dawson. I like closing immediately.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I mean, am I
It
able to
comes
fall
from being
asleep?
on a lot of ships in the past. I haven't been on
Totally
many
not.
this deployment, but in the past, you always close the door behind you. Kill people.
You generally don't
Yeah,
want to.
bad stuff can happen.
Doctor.
Here, Cap. Take some weight in your pocket.
I'm gonna go check it into the hospital.
You're only at 4,000 pounds in full right now.
Let me see. I got a bunch in my pocket. Let me see.
You should be able to take about 6,000 in your pocket. Alright, I cannot hold any more in my pocket.
Yeah, he's throwing a bunch of things at once, and I'm only throwing 3 things. That means he's throwing very light objects, which take up more space.
I don't know
Heavy
what
objects.
these, so I'm gonna throw them in here.
Alright, one of you are gonna have to stop and pick this up so it doesn't,
Yeah.
I love how they're about to come load more in, too.
I think Jeff. Wait.
Little bit.
Just a little.
You went in the entire thing.
Yes, we are dumping everything out of here.
Put them in here on the
That's all the silk. We
So
finally
somebody
finished all the
should-
silk. Oh, we'll
And if
pause for
somebody
another
was there
cart to come
before
in.
then, well, they're gonna have a nice time.
Nice thing is,
Time to get
it's
the cotton out.
it's faster to unload those things. It's like done, but
Yeah, because you do the same thing from the box, unfortunately.
just dump
You
it.
can't
Yeah.
Just drop off.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, then
God, imagine if this box just broke right now.
let's kill the line.
We'd all go to sleep.
Are we not
No.
converting these
Yeah.
boxes?
Pretty what?
Are we not converting the resources into boxes to then...
Only
drop them off?
certain people are allowed to do it, honestly. And they only trust certain people to unload and make them and unload them.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Yeah, the quartermaster was unloading. Sorting.
No,
Because
I can fully...
I'll say this though.
fully understand why.
I do hate whoever put the red box on the left and the green box on the right. Be the other way around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just back here, kill bottom.
I mean, from our point of view, inside, left on is green on the left.
Careful, get out of here,
Alright,
kill
you
bottom.
can take some pocket. You can take some
Oh, you can
pocket.
take his pocket weight,
I can
yeah.
put some in my pockets.
Here,
Yep.
here, I'm gonna give you 4K.
I can handle 4K.
That's the thing about light resources. They fill up the carts immediately.
Should be... It might be a little heavy if you gotta throw me some.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Alright.
throw me some.
I got 12K in my
Let
pocket
me
right
see
now.
How much I gotta throw you? I gotta throw you. Yeah.
I got a little overzealous throwing stuff out of my pocket.
Lends me names.
Alright. What's up?
I lost.
I currently have 59,000 pounds in my pocket.
Hold on.
I'm up to 19.
Hang on.
Oh, I don't think I can pick up anymore. Yeah, I cannot pick this up anymore.
There you go.
Alright, I'm good.
Rivers, you want to grab what he's throwing down?
Come on, Egan.
Pick up what he's putting down.
Yeah, just so that it doesn't. The world is inside. It doesn't need to blows away. Crazy, you can watch iron just blow away on the wind.
Alright.
Oh, we got 3 carts to fill.
Egan should be able to take pocket stuff. Now what were you saying, Rivers?
Was it you who I was giving a tour on?
Yeah.
I just needed.
You got your pockets full.
I'm gonna be
All right, hop on and go.
the next couple of days.
Okay, cool.
Are you too full?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just
you're.
take some off my own and put it down.
Just toss some stuff out of your pocket over here.
I'll just put it in done. And,
Oh, there you go. Just put it in the other one. Yeah.
You feeling it up?
All right, that one's full. Duncan, you're good.
Oh.
Captain.
Oh, I'm full?
Yep, you're full.
Alright.
I am still.
No, it won't let me pick up anymore. It literally would not let me pick that up anymore. All right, I finally emptied my pocket. You can put it in either one.
Alright.
Or no, this one is heavy. I'm gonna take this one. Another ride. Yeah, I had 150 stacks. That's what I said. What the light stuff is, you carry a ton of weight, insane amount of weight, but you can so many stacks or something. I'm fine with doing it. This was something different. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on a boat. I don't care what patrol starts or what, unless I'm in the middle of something. If I'm just standing there working on, fuck right off and go on patrol. I haven't been on patrol since Monday because we've been working our asses off trying to get this department to work. We're almost there. Hashed out a ton of things. $6 p.m. All right, I will do my best to. I will do my best. I always try to do the 6 p.m., but honestly, it worked out that I would wake up at 6 p.m. That was my wake up time. I try to wake up earlier, but it's just bad luck. Fine.
Confess what I've done.
Kill Adam, you're riding side saddle.
Particles. Am I really?
Yes, it's actually really entertaining. I don't know how you're doing it. It's rather like.
Well, it lowers the concussion to my balls.
He was riding side saddle. Oh shit. I was like kill bottom. We just fun.
Just what she wants.
I mean, it's not really that much more. It's mostly just like, hey, people complaining.
Yes.
If people complain their pay is too low, then they can just, they can get hacked.
You get paid?
Okay, we're going that
Eventually.
route. We have decided.
I had to do it. He set it up. I'm sorry. Oh, dang it. I've had the same task on my brain for the last 2 days, and I still haven't got around to it. I want to put up a bounty board.
Master Bologna, Master Corn Hewitt, Royal Navy Trade Blocks. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna try to be, if timing works out perfectly, I'll be home by 5:30. That one.
Let me move it out of the way for you.
Yep, here's some pocket good too.
Am I full?
Yeah, you're full, so you got plenty of
Okay.
weight. Let me give you some pocket goodies.
Alright. You want to hand me some?
Well, the first one we did is gone. It's not. It wasn't here.
Oh, that's all the fiber.
You should be able to take all that.
Beautiful.
All right, then tell us what you got in your pocket, Rivers. It's all set on the ground.
Anything else?
There's a lot more, but I just finished the fiber. I'm gonna rest my hand a little bit.
I got some.
Yeah, you want to switch up? There's a ton of everything else.
No, the request.
Are we getting all of it? All of it?
Oh, I love being on the Navy. Like 10 o'clock on a Thursday night. Some groups you might have a few people right now. Navy, just absolute smash. Which I think its ship just came back into.
40 pieces of work.
I tell people that it's one of the bonuses of the Navy. Always somebody doing something.
We're talking
First
millions
one's ready
of
to go.
things of
Cart's
resources.
empty,
Like
sir.
it's crazy. I got some in my pocket as well. Yeah, you're good to go.
I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, present. Yeah, you're good.
You're good to go too, Captain.
No, he's got to empty his
Or
pockets.
not. Go. Captain's pockets
Please
are
make
deep.
sure that if it doesn't go into a folder, that it stays out of it. We have to move some stuff. Yep. Cool.
Next.
Hold on, stay there. I'm gonna pass it up to you.
Okay, next.
Arrows.
but the salt is again, yeah, it's for purification.
Added for.
Your cart's full. Go for it.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm full.
I get a.
I'm
Okay,
full.
okay, then go with. I can chat with you later.
Alright.
I was just gonna
Grab the
tell you a
next
funny.
person in line.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you're full.
Ant. Play a shark. That has to be. Yep, definitely cadets, because that is. If this was my horse, I'd just go off the stair. But I'd skip the stair. But these aren't my horses.
Never a dull day in the Navy.
Well, Mondays get a bit slow.
Everyone hates.
No, that's the billet report. I love
But
Mondays.
it's not Monday. It's not Monday.
Oh, so I said Mondays get a bit slow. Everyone's burned out after the weekend. Hungover.
You're good, Captain.
Voting for. Thank you, sir.
All right. Yep, you're good to go. Give me just a second, Weathers. I gotta slow walk this.
That's out of that way.
That's fine. Is it medium wood, I think? Or I guess medium stone works too.
Medium stone exists. Medium stone's what I usually make because they look better than the wood. But
The tall ones.
Is it? I didn't think they existed. Okay. You know
Yeah, so small stone is the ones we have on the doors, and then medium's the tall one, and large is the, well, large one.
Oh yeah, I'm getting confused with those.
Actual.
Yeah, the large is very large.
It has its purposes. What?
Hold on.
Nope.
All right.
There's that.
You're good, Weathers?
Yep. Could be.
hold down your.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to. Somebody we were supposed to see.
You know.
Here, you guys.
My fault.
Yeah, your fault.
Y'all can fight over that.
Hey, you're full.
All right.
Why is that horse over there? Are we using that horse across the way? Oh.
You just keep piling more on us. I'm still full.
Then you don't have to move. You can just grab.
I can't remember.
I can't carry you no more.
Listen, Egan, I'm gonna need you to nut up a little bit, okay?
What I'm gonna need you to do.
I just want to apologize if I seem like I'm being.
I have a feeling it's a kiss your ass, but it ain't happening.
WH's warehouse, right?
Yeah, we were using that one structurally. I don't know
What's
where.
the tag?
You know what? I'm
What's
just
the
gonna
name?
walk
Yeah.
Hold on. What's the name of the horse?
I just been following
Halberd.
the roles of my.
We've been using that one the whole time.
Halberd?
Learn, do everything, get involved.
That must be a new one.
Rider's missing. Okay,
Yeah, we've been
should
using it
probably
the whole
empty my
time.
pockets in it. Probably into my pockets first.
Oh, then I'm not even gonna go over there. Then I'm going back to my spot.
Right, that's a new horse. Yeah, but that's warehouse.
Shit, at this point, we just need people down here to hold shit.
Mm-hmm. At that point, you just put everybody in their pockets and go walk
Do that
there.
instead of transfer. Ah.
I did that earlier too.
Are you giving them two of everything here, Sailor? Take this off of me, then.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We all chunky.
Does
A group of dummy thick Navy men here.
Okay.
Check
No
hospital.
idea.
Sorry, no.
Black staff. Do you have somebody?
Yeah.
How close are we to emptying this ship?
I have somebody that has a lot
Yes.
of like, finished foods.
You're full?
Not as bad as it looks.
No.
It's
I know you must be expecting.
No, not even.
Okay.
if it makes you feel better, it's only 11 actual resources we have to
Go ahead and finish
unload.
with your-
I dropped my ammo. This game, you can keep that.
No.
I'm only
The
asking
quantity
because
of
the
that-
warehouse was asking.
Yeah, there's 11 actual resources left, but the quantities of those is still high.
Gotcha. I'll let them know. They were the ones asking. I can do this all night, baby.
Yeah, it needed to get done, like, badly. This is a week's worth backed up.
Yeah, I agreed.
Alright, that looks like, I was gonna say, that looks like a deli owner.
Oh yeah, I heard about them. I just didn't know what kind of stuff they'd be interested in. But yeah, if you want to point.
Alright, I'm
them
gonna
out,
walk into
I'll
this building.
definitely hold
Unfortunately,
on to it.
the nature of walking into this conference. Oh, I'm still getting.
So to make your morning golden, get the flavor going fast. It's Golden Crisp cereal, the golden tasting blast.
Can't get enough of that golden taste. Can't get enough golden crisp.
It's the golden
Yes.
tasting
Great security.
Complete breakfast.
Next Saturday on Batman, when terrorists steal a secret weapon, Gotham is held
That's me.
hostage.
Stay back, Batman. I hold the ultimate
I was helping trade and load. They've been completely backed up from the last week.
But can this new ally be trusted? See the thrilling conclusion on a
Yeah,
special Batman next Saturday on Fox.
Yeah, it's literally been going on for like the last 45 minutes of just horse after horse after horse from trade to warehouse.
From all the laughter. We're the Addams family. Coming in 1 week.
Warehouse.
Tomorrow, following America's Funniest Home Videos, take a break from politics for some real comedy with America's Funniest People. This is ABC.
Not too bad. I finally remembered the one other thing I wanted to get done before I was coming back this way. Upper Duke? No. Actually, I was working on it. I actually do have something for you, honestly, funny enough. Let me go grab it. Oh.
Swore gym teacher, Mr. Finazzo, thinks we eat Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats because
Okay. Yeah, it's a nice easy folder. It says for NID.
sweet taste is so cool and it's loaded with
Whole grain wheat. I've told them 1,000 times. They need
frostings and lots of this stuff.
is essential for proper character development.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats taste so good, who cares about anything else? Besides, it's part of this complete breakfast.
One day, they will be the pillars of the community.
Is this the van to Super Van City?
Sure is.
So in this red bookshelf, there's a folder for you specifically. Anything that is supposed to go to you, whether we can take as soon as someone can take it up to you.
With real racing dragsters ready to race, working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City Micro Machines.
The Micro Machine Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle pack sold separately.
Yep.
We return to the Pirates of Dark Water.
And Logerson, I want to go over with you. I got the first part down, I think, reasonably well. The up to us reviewing it. After that, a little fuzzy on some of the details. I got ideas, but I don't know everything that needs to be done.
Does that berry, berry flavor in new berry, berry kicks taste so berry, 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 berry big? Because there's big berry flavor in every crispy little bite. That's why that berry flavor tastes so very big.
New berry, berry kicks. It's a very crispy part of this complete breakfast. The best part is
The berry, berry flavor in new berry, berry kicks taste so berry, 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 very big.
It's the new bottle from Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Cool Bursts and burst away. We burst off with a berry blast. Burst the blast.
The old who, what, where, when, what.
Our Cool Burst bottle stops a thundering thirst when he bursts the blast.
Okay.
And when the heat's the worst, there's nothing
Okay.
like a burst. Burst the blast. Kool-Aid Cool Burst soft drink. It's Cool Burst style.
All right, so I'll need to.
Nobody pays any attention to me.
All right, actually, I can still mess with this. I was gonna show you what I did.
It's like I don't exist. Like I'm invisible. Grown-ups should not ignore someone who's tall enough to see up their noses.
BK Dynacells, machines with diamonds in them, are for everybody who wants to grow up and because lots of you want to.
But yeah, I think it will work. It's similar to what we did before in regards to the first step, but with just the it's very similar to what we did before. We just have different places with
No
the
matter
different.
what you want to be, you can wear BK Dynacells, the diamonds that bounce, at Foot Locker.
What's up, Jake?
My bird. He won't come down.
Ah! I'll get him.
This'll work, Ronald.
maybe.
It's time for a little magic.
Wow.
What's your bird's name?
Howard.
Hop in, Howie.
My name is Howard.
Well, silly me.
You did it.
Ah, thanks, Ronnie.
My name is Ronald.
Well, silly me.
When you believe in magic.
Premiering next Saturday.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC. If it's creepy and it's kooky.
Oh, well. C'est la vie.
It must be the Addams Family.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a great time.
It's so I hate it.
What's up,
I miss the full meals,
If it's
but
fun,
someday.
it must be the Bugs Bunny and Tweety show. Oh, goody, goody.
It's hip. It's happening. It's the Addams Family and the Bugs Bunny and Tweety Show.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
We return to the Pirates of Dark Water.
Yeah.
California roller baby. Cool. Hey, check her moves. Going California blading. You know she really grooves. She really skates. When we're blading together. With California.
Great jacket.
California roller baby. I love you.
Cool shades, shiny earrings. Shades and earrings for you to wear too. Now you're both California cool.
California roller baby. You've got the hottest blades yet. Neon pink. Change your look, change your
Almost out.
Two styles. Hair's cool as it gets. Super hair. See her glide by your side now. At the roller rink with you. You'll see her whirling and twirling. A dance step or two. She sparkles. California roller baby. Total California cool.
Let the
Got
cow
really
be a
dumb.
bully.
Yeah.
to go see a
Sorry.
doctor.
We were. Didn't want to walk into a conversation that was
I think
problematic.
did I tell
But
you?
none of these questions are
Secretary
problematic.
Sally
I
still
should've- I
has the
tried to
recipe
brought it
for
back,
the
but I got-
all-meat pizza she used to make me. Instead of dough, they put it on a giant ham steak, and then they take really greasy bacon after frying it up, and they blend it into a meat sauce. But we still use cheese because it came from a cow, and just like fruit, but a cow can defend itself. So, cheese is allowed on it. It's the only non-meat portion of it.
I don't know why, but I am not at all surprised that this happens.
Yes. They even called it Logerson's Meat Lovers Pizza. You won't find anything but meat on this pizza. It was wonderful. A little gassy after you eat it. It's a lot of protein, but, great. There's 3 out of 4 deficits kicking in. I'm not sprinting fucking anywhere now. Ooh, time to dance.
You need food. There you
go. No, that's the problem. I am so full right now.
Oh, I just
I
deal
couldn't
with it.
actually eat without being sick. I just
You-
have a horrible deficit at the moment, so.
You'll be fine.
Need rations?
Oh my god, yes, if you have
Yes, I
one,
do.
because when you're
Oh.
doing
Trying
paperwork...
to break my liquor collection, and I
just
keep
deal
on
with it.
hearing about people.
Hope I don't
needing
pass
food,
out.
It's killing me. Hold on.
Apparently,
let me-
like,
hold on.
poppy tea is something good for this.
Yes, poppy tea will empty you out very quickly.
You say, let me
I'm not
get to
looking
the
to shit
secretary.
myself.
Huh?
I just need one.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
gonna say it.
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
gonna
on,
say
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on.
Yes, don't say it.
Say it.
No, she told you to.
Was it the poo for the plu?
No. We will not be associated with that sack of
I
shit.
know. That's what I said. I'm not gonna say it.
needs one.
But
Deleon.
Just one?
I
I've heard,
might
like,
need
3
2 because I'll be
people.
doing paperwork for a while. Alright, are you okay?
Has no one heard me talking?
no, not at all.
No.
No, now, no.
You can shoot that wall if you'd like. It's reinforced.
That's alright, I don't fire my firearms on trade.
I appreciate you for that.
Do they have a sign up yet for the no flares, no yelling?
No, actually.
I think, Claire, are you able to make the notice boards right? I need one more.
Yes.
Ooh, do we have a medium
you.
painting thing in there?
You're welcome.
Medium.
Who else? Who else?
Me, please. I need a canvas. Sorry, a canvas.
Oh, canvases are yours, whatever size.
Yes, I can adjust that. I got a new painting.
Excellent. I'm sad most of mine are whisked away with the new cleansing I had in my head.
Anyone else?
I'd love it, but
You know what?
I don't know how long they
actually
last, so I'm good.
I found an old painting that I had commissioned for Flemington. It's a little captain in a top hat waving a Union Jack, riding on the back of a golden rhinos. They're sailing across the sea. The rhinos, what he's riding. It used to hang
And
in
on
the
that
old.
note, I'm leaving.
What was that ship? It was one of those ones.
That
That's
would
an
be
office.
My office.
You know what? If
I
she
don't
finds a way
care.
out the other side. Here you go.
I thought you were just gonna say my office now.
If there is no way out, I will make one.
She will.
That reminds me. I think we should go by logistics and see if they have any barrels.
If you go look at my office, St. Clair.
Yeah, a notice board because I need to be able to write across the top of it. Because it's just the bounty board. I want to put it up on outside. That was like one of my last things I
Right
set up
above
myself.
your head, there's a paper on the floor explaining to me why there was a hole in my floor, because apparently for some reason Secretary Ferguson decided to rip a hole in my floor. It's not locked. He could have opened the door.
Yep.
Also, I'm about to cry because I haven't made it yet. I need to do it on a builder's bench.
Oh gosh.
There's no
for that, I
canvas
need
in
more
there.
Wood.
No, but they
I
should
need
be
to-
around.
I need to get more wood.
I had like 20 of them.
But I just heard that I'm not finished with my accreditation
Yes.
for the Plu.
It was a conversation. So you went through the part that is the document processing, which was a part of it.
You just have to be able to talk to people.
It's essentially the rest of it is the age-old cadet training. Don't be a dick.
If I've already done that with commerce, can I be?
Well, some of it's just answering simple
because
questions.
Our dicks are a whole different level
Yeah.
of dicks. Because when a privateer comes in as a dick, this is the same guy taking money for murder. They're assholes sometimes.
So the PLU accreditation is about writing, reading, understanding, and how well you can handle dick, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Remember, we have individuals that have decided in the past to, as pirates, disguise them as privateers. Disguises themselves as privateers till the moment. So. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's also why we're not allowed to have muffins.
That sounds. I'm sorry, muffins.
Yes, I asked Secretary Sally, we're not allowed to have muffins.
There
Oh,
was
God,
one
not the
deployment.
diplomacy muffin.
Yeah, one deployment. I can't remember who it was, but a
Yeah.
pirate crossed Flemington, broke his word twice, broke Flemington's heart. So when the judgment of execution
not allowed to have
was passed
muffins.
against him, Flemington
I asked.
requested to choose the form. The pirate agreed. Flemington chose death by muffins. They force-fed diplomacy muffins to the man. And when he would pass out, the doctors would administer an adrenaline shot, forcing him back
Hey,
awake.
he chose
so
his life.
Continued to be forced to overeat until
It was
he
still
exploded
one of the best.
all over Flemington's deck. That is why we do not have muffins in the Navy anymore.
That's the
Oh,
first
yes.
time I've heard that. That's the
It
first
was
time I've heard that. We
for
just hate
short.
making them.
Yes, it was 4 short of 10,000 muffins. And every batch as you got farther in, this was made with an expletive, Flemington, it got really bad by the 10th, 1,000th
Okay, it was
batch,
hell on the kitchen to get that made.
It was made. Secretary Sally.
Absolute hell.
She made 10,000 muffins overnight. You know how long those take. She did it in one night.
Okay, last deployment, I had to help make those muffins.
This time we got cookies.
Oh, I could, yeah, there, yeah.
I think
Outreach
Secretary
cookies,
Stone
yep.
Dep's currently eating the current supply, but
Is he going? Oh, please tell me he's not going to Sally's office.
No, we have a supplies on his desk. I was joking.
Tell him. Do not. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I was joking.
Yes. Not gonna go over well. That's for the captains for the outreach program. I will go and make a batch for him if it will stop him.
I might have snuck 5 of them because he was out, and I knew if I didn't get cookies in there, he would sniff around the office to find them, and he would have found her drawer with the 100 of cookies in it, and they all would have disappeared. I did sneak 5 the other day. But I told Secretary Sally afterwards and why. She went, yeah, that was probably smart of you.
Yeah, it is. Is he still good on his supply?
Double check it.
More. And do you have any extra wood lying around?
I need slate. I didn't have any slate.
I have a tool to get that for you in a moment.
Okay, that would be fantastic because that's the only thing.
Oh, you're being yelled for, St. Clair.
Let me guess, it's Hupperduck.
I don't know. I just heard somebody yelling your name. I actually could not tell who it was.
I think.
There was cookies in his desk.
I'm going to inquire tomorrow
I'd be
about
Hupperduck.
how your accreditation works. I think I'm going to sleep early today.
You know you have permission, right?
I will get you some wood.
Sakes. Yes.
If we have one.
Thank you, St. Clair.
Working on getting ones building. I hate cutting trees first person. So it's janky in third, but first nauseating.
Under closed doors, just because, it will.
I think it might be my eyes are a little.
Yeah, look at the original. I just slid it into your pocket. That's what I used for. I went off of that.
There's your wood.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's Rush. I don't need that.
No, that's what Sinclair needed wood.
She needs it in the table over there.
I love it.
Weathers, can you see what's up here?
I love
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll slide the copy into your pocket as well. Hold on.
That's actually kind of weird. Usually I can see things if I was in the air. I have one for you too. I need a... Oh, I can actually do it now because we have canvases. I can actually put it up. I have an idea, and I know how. And I know it will. It'll bother a certain secretary, and you'll know who by the time you see it.
Is it gonna go bad for me? If it's purple anything, do not hang it up.
I have to. It's Secretary Kalani's.
No. Wait, did Secretary Kalani tell you had to?
Not this deployment, but last one. Does that still count as a standing order?
You know what? Mention to her you have it, and if she tells you to, then you can. Otherwise, I'm not going to be the one to cause that headache for him first.
I put 26 of them on the island last go around. I don't know if I ever knew who actually did it. I'm gonna just tell him I did. Like I Oh, I don't have the image saved.
Just one, correct?
Yeah, just the one. Oh, now that we've gotten everything out of here, the Commodore asked if you wouldn't mind. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do with space, but he just wanted it to look not terrible.
Okay.
Less under construction and more.
That's okay. Do we want to move all this stuff down below to the space that's on?
The copier has to be in here. That's the only one that has to be in here.
That part I can work in there.
And the desk, the desk
can-
can be
yeah.
moved to the our archive room.
Yeah.
The rest
Well,
of it and the paint box.
Kind of make this look nice.
Yeah, the
or
paint box
something, like,
and the
walkway or-
desk can be moved in the archive room, and you can do whatever you want with this room. Otherwise,
Okay. Wait, the archive room. Okay.
is this one? Yeah,
Yeah, cause my
archive room.
Okay.
We moved all
I'm
of our
not
stuff in
allowed
here.
there, correct?
Yep.
Am I not allowed in here, or?
Technically, you're a
I was
secretary's
using-
assistant, so I think you get permission.
Okay, because
Oh, true.
Secretary
You are
Sally and I
secretary's
use the
assistant,
paints
so yes,
from that
you would
box.
have permission. We would
Okay.
treat her like Pritchard almost.
Yeah, you get your permissions
Okay.
by your association of rank in this.
Oh, okay, all right. Just because I as well as her use the paint box, so as long.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
fine.
either that or I build another paint box.
We just
Okay, yeah, I can spruce this up a little bit.
yeah, he wants it to look
Just-
pleasant. Well, the theme, but it just wants pleasant.
Pleasant.
Something
I'll
you-
make it look a little homey. But what about the stuff down below? Like, do you want to move this stuff down, or you want me to get rid of the decor table and put it somewhere else, or?
Um,
Oh, the secretary was here. I was supposed to ask her about the walk-in closet. Oh, for God's sake.
that's a question. Oh, I know where you can hide the table for now. Shoot, but you do a lot of it. Just hopefully we'll stop making stuff as often, so it should get easier. I don't know if this would be
True,
annoying
but there's
or not.
always people asking me to make
Yeah,
stuff, like, constantly.
and definitely don't want to put it in your office
So-
because that would mess that up.
I barely have enough room. It's so tiny.
What are you trying to figure out? What? where to
her
move the table?
her little artifice table. Where to put
I mean,
it?
as long as all the work tables are on one side and not spread across
Yeah.
the whole room, that's what was driving the Commodore nuts. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
that's the issue. So you can use that as a work area then if you like. I know Holdfast has got a crate there in the corner.
Okay, so these products right here can go into the other. Well, not the printing press.
Well, we need at least one of them.
These can go right.
The desk and the paint box can definitely go in there.
Okay, the desk and the paint box. Okay, and what about this storage crate?
That is currently Holdfast locker. You can make him something else. I think it'd be fine. Little tuck away spot for him.
Okay.
I think he was just trying to hide it in there. Honestly, I just need to tear these out.
Okay.
Done.
If they're done, then I can do that.
I got
Actually-
my coach poster up.
I actually needed a sign up sheet. There you go. And some more wood.
Okay, so I'll have to make another paint box, another table or a desk. And the printing press here is fine. I can work with that and making it look more pleasant. I might throw some rugs down, maybe a little seat area, some planters. Yeah, I can make this look nice.
Yeah, like I said, he just hated the kind of spread out industrial under construction look that we have going on right now. And he's like,
Gotcha. It's there's, I mean, I can make this look like just like a little nice
I've done
hallway, so to
oh yeah,
speak,
the paintings. Yeah, there was 26 of them on island.
in there. But yeah, I can do that.
I think
do you want me to make you the paint box and the desk so you
Sure.
can move it into the other room?
Yeah, I can do that and set it where just so I let myself the spot. Yeah, I did most of them. I think I don't know how many Secretary Kalani put up herself, but of the entire island, I put up 26 of them. I don't think they all got found because I tucked them away in little spots.
Here's the paint box. It maybe a good location to put it is underneath the stairs since it's such a small
Item, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Desk.
It was that was one of my like Secretary Kalani wanted to pull a prank on.
Kind of gave me a fright when I looked out of my my book, and there she was in front of me, and
Wanted to pull a prank on Secretary Ferguson, so
not
that was what she did, and I was like, all right, I will do so,
Yeah, try
and just kept going
waking
with
up
it.
to
Nobody
them
ever told me to
standing over your
stop.
body.
All right, that's it. Right there.
Although I feel like I should label my door.
Where did I have it? Pirate.
Weathers, come here.
All right.
St. Clair, you too.
Okay.
St. Clair
one
won't know
moment.
what she's looking at, but you will, Weather. Maybe.
Where am I going?
Down here in the foyer.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I went the wrong way.
Do you see it? Please tell me you can see the painting. If not, I need you all to run down the docks and back.
Nope.
Right,
Not a
right
thing.
here?
I see snow.
Right
Is
here?
it- There we go. Now I see it.
Yes.
Bucket Brigade. Okay.
The bucket
Now you see
brigade?
it? You see it?
Yes.
Yes, but
yes.
Do you know what that is, Weathers? Do you know what you're looking at?
The old Miracle Twin Rivers one.
Yeah.
God, that was so long ago now.
I still had it. Yeah. You see the skeleton of a ship there? It literally had one keel plank keeping it buoyant, and an entire town and Navy crew kept that fucking thing afloat with buckets while a shipwright rebuilt Flemington's entire ship around him. It's called the Miracle at Twin Rivers, under fire by 2 pirate ships until 2 Navy ships were able to drive them off. Yeah, they attacked at a trade fair.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And
And
that's
I
why they
remember
say
to have
buckets
this.
save lives.
Bucket save lives. Yes, it started after the Miracle at Twin Rivers, and an artist there on the island made that for the Navy. I don't think anybody else still has it. Well, this I just realized because I haven't seen it anywhere.
Oh, that's amazing though.
I have one that I kind of want to. Got.
Want to see my other one I put up? It's my old combat coach. It's do you remember Miss Gretchen, my tattoo artist? It's one of her 2 boys. Mongo's his brother, but that's a painting of Coach, an artist that used to hang up in the gym where I trained. Mean as shit. Yeah, I guess he came out here with his mom last deployment while I was back in London. Nobody knows what happened. Got possibly lost at sea or just chased after tail, but he's disappeared during a shitty storm. So hopefully Coach is okay. We don't know, but yeah, that's a man you don't put a pair of fucking knuckles on, especially now with the new weighted ones we have. Fuck that. I'd put him against an entire brigantine crew and put money on
I need
him.
to repair my rifle.
That's the only man on the seas that has ever scared the shit out of me with weapons. Anybody else, I'm like, yeah, let's go. That man steps up, I'm like, nah, Coach, I'm good.
All right, I've got to sleep shortly, so I'm going to finish this up.
Go to bed. Oh yeah, here's my you had a hole on your floor note and why, and I can't even read it because where he put.
You snap one half the accordion, I'll snap the other.
Okay, sounds good.
Agreed.
Yep, we were on the same page, just making sure.
Right through middle.
I feel like a full-on draw and quarter.
You know, we'll wait. We'll catch him not up here.
Jay, we bolted him with the bola.
Public body board. Nice and easy, straightforward.
I currently don't see, while we're talking, maybe they'll show up. And let's talk about your trade. What are we trading today?
So I was wondering if you guys were in the trades for a rhino.
Ooh, that's another good question. We did have a...
Oh, why can't you sit on the thing?
Aye.
Right back.
Thank you.
Thought I heard. am I?
What?
Master Bing was just out front.
What's wrong?
Oh,
I was looking for him for something. What was it? Somebody was asking about him, and I don't remember who.
Yeah, he was trying to finish up his trade accreditations. That's where he's at right now.
Oh, good on him. Oh, I also have that painting that I had commissioned before for Captain Flemington of the little turtle captain with the top hat waving the Union Jack riding the Golden Rhino across the English Channel. I need to make sure I get that to him.
I can start breaking things.
Weathers, you good to blow stuff up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just writing this. I was figured we have a tracking sheet for who's doing accreditations in progress and finish.
Yeah, as soon as you get that all situated, I would like to finish that up.
All right. I just gotta put that up. I put yours and Blackstaff's name on there to say you started it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh, desk.
Okay. All right.
And account for that.
No.
So, should you all become privateers, that building, once it's finished, will be our meeting hall. So we can hold, you know, go up to the top if we need to have meetings outside of the earshot of folks. Or if you're needing things, this is our office where you would find us located, where you'd, you know, if you're coming in to drop off, you know, hey, here's some information, we sank these pirates, and we want to get paid on a bounty. This is where you would come.
Alright.
Because everybody loves to know where you go to get paid. Come on in.
Yes.
That is a very important thing to know.
Everybody does like being paid.
I agree. So what is the name of your company?
I have 3 questions for you.
We're Scamper Bay.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, I heard about you all. You came in and talked to somebody on trade a few days ago, was it? Or maybe it was your neighbors, Iron Crow told us about you. I'm trying to remember. I know your name from one of these conversations.
We spoke to Baloney 2 days ago, and he said either somebody would come out or leave a note or something, but nobody had been out, so we just wanted to check it again.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Sorry, we came out there, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but apparently every single island in your grid has a company wanting to become a privateer. So by the time we got done with the first 3, and we still had to stop a secretary had to make, we were about to hit our 2-hour voyage time. We gave our crew, and we're really big about valuing people's time. So we had to cut it short. I do apologize you were on there. So thank you so much for making it back. You guys, so if I remember correct, you are northeast island of D3, right?
Aye.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
In the large bay.
Yes. Yes, so when we came in, we had come in the winds through the Echo when you came up down in the southeast, and we were kind of going clockwise around the grid.
You had to put on that at some
we
point.
realized we were short on time from all the conversations.
No, fair enough.
Again, my apologies.
Fair.
No.
So, if one of you, while we're talking, wants to start in the top left there, you'll grab each one of those. So that is, until today, we didn't have working printing presses to be able to print out the books for you, so we made a quick listing. It's a general information of what's expected of a privateer, you know, things you can expect of the Navy, the questions we're going to need from you, issue your letter of marque. Those are pretty easy. Company name, current number of crew, where you live, that type of things. Nothing, you know, tricky. And then if all that works, if you have all that information, we can get you all squared away. Because the nice thing is, since you did talk to Mr. Baloney, we already started getting all the things we needed to do on our end to make sure you all, haven't gotten into any kind of trouble since you've been on the seas, this deployment already. And you all came back squeaky clean and apparently listed when they went through, I don't know what, is really good at trading with Mr. Baloney. I don't know if you all have been fleecing that man, but good job, because one of the secretaries noticed it when they did your background check to allow you to be a privateer.
All right.
Yeah, I've done a bit, I believe they have.
I was about to say,
think I've worked with him 3 times now.
Okay, then you should probably be sent down more, because yeah, you're doing a good job with it. All right. So, here comes the hard question, because if you have
Anything else, Logerson, before I head off to bed?
No. Weathers, this is Scamper Bay, the northeast island in D3, the ones we couldn't hit because we were short on time and the secretary still wanted to go by Wayward.
Okay.
Was it Tuesday we went out with the Commodore? Yes, they made it back in to get their application and everything done.
Excellent.
Say hi, Weathers.
Forward to working with you. Sorry, I was...
He's been on duty for 12
Yeah.
hours.
I try to keep track of things as well, and I am getting a little bit tired.
I get some rest.
But this is Master's Mate Weathers. He's my right hand. If you need to do anything down here, he's as good as talking to me, and he can take care of or probably answer things even better than me at times.
I definitely try my best to keep things running.
Wonderful.
All right. So,
Good
do you
evening.
all have a captain in charge, a governor in charge, or do you run things by council? Not that I have any issue with any of them. I just want to know if you have a fun argument for a moment, or if it's going to be super easy.
Probably keep that open. Okay, that is spelled correctly. I actually am legit tired. I can feel my brain. Trying to write that. I was actually trying to. I give up. D3. You say. Yes. Oh, this is a fun bug. Nice to see you haven't fixed that bug yet. Well, not as bad as it has been. There's Iron Crow. So Silent was the. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna have a list of these at some point. As this is the Silent the privateer. We'll see what happens. I don't stop until I get there because shit. I give myself certain cutoffs in my evenings because I do have to go. My initial one is 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is there is nothing going on. There's nothing I can get up to. There's nothing constructive I can think of to do, and I'm a little bit bored out of my mind. That doesn't happen too often. 11 o'clock is my second timer. That's my, you need to go to bed if you want a good night's sleep. Oops, that was the way I went. That staircase is seriously hazardous. That's the one of, I need to go to sleep if I want to sleep for the night. The third one is midnight. Midnight is, you better go to sleep or you're going to regret it. Unless you are absolutely dying in the moment, go to bed. Typically that one happens on patrols that stay out too long and we're not really doing anything, and I just go into the cabin and go to sleep. They'll deal with, get back to the island. That one's mine. And then if the really dumb stuff happens, 1 o'clock is good night all, and I just log out. I cannot stay in whatever situation. I have to. Did they attack a crab? I'm out here. Okay, they got out of combat with it. So those are the kind of timings that, one of the downsides for VOD viewers is if you're trying to keep up with VODs, unfortunately this messes with my time to create the VODs, or at least upload the VODs to. I try my best. I think I'm one behind right now. And because the way Twitch recently changed its VOD processes, I don't have as easy a track as I did. If I was a smarter person, I'd start putting the days in my title like I normally do. Which is probably what I'm going to do starting tomorrow. Because that's about the only way I'm going to be able to keep track of which VODs I have uploaded and what I haven't. Which are... Weird that he's not the... I know why he did it though. I wanted to do, but